Hello, everybody. We have... Ooh, I didn't want to turn it off completely. There we go. We have something fun we're going to do today. So, when I made the schedule yesterday, I'm like, yeah, I'll be able to get my capture card that I totally haven't had in my drawer for like over a year. I'll be able to get it to work in about 24 hours. Little did I know, I need an HDMI cord. And even littler did I know that my sister would decide that my computer is the one that should be used to do work on the model. So, because of all these things, I was not able to test any of the streaming stuff, sadly, which is a bummer. I wanted to get that started and get that working. So, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. So, but today, we are going to do a fun challenge. One that I haven't done since I was wee little. I say wee little, but like, I still play this game often with my friends. It just, the nostalgia factor is great. So, we're gonna, here, let's flop to the end. We are playing Wizard 101. Wizard 101 is a turn-based card casting game where you play as a wizard and you go and you do all that. So, for the challenge today, I have been disconnected due to inactivity. Great. Hold on, let's... It will disconnect you after 10 minutes. I've had it open for 10 minutes. So log back in. So. What? Computer was cooking on Wizard 101? What? So, what we will be doing is we will be doing a challenge. We are going to create a wizard from scratch. And that wizard cannot get knocked out once. If the wizard gets knocked out, we have to restart. Sounds easy, right? It's not actually that easy. I hate to admit. And I will not be able to pick the type of wizard that we use. So as we see here on the front screen, this is my main wizard. This has been the wizard I have played since I was 12 years old. Yep, 12. I've been playing this game forever. So, I know how to play this wizard really well. I also know how to play a fire wizard. Okay. This one, not that well at all. Not good. I'm okay. So, we are going to be starting from scratch though. We are not allowed to use the crown shop, which is the custom buy, unless it's for aesthetic purposes. I cannot use anything that gives me stat boosts or anything like that from it. I think the only exception I will do for that is I will probably purchase a mount, just so that we don't have to walk everywhere, because there's no way to buy a mount in this game, sadly. So only for aesthetic purposes will we have a crown thing. Especially since I will be deleting the wizard if we die. So I don't want to put some money into it and then have to delete it anyways. Okay. With that being said, there's a bunch of other things we will be doing with it. We'll be doing this challenge, I want to say fairly consistently. So, let's get started. Let's see what we get. The wizard that we are going to get the first time, I'll be doing the quiz using a random number generator because I know the answers to get all the different type of wizards. I've been playing this game for way too long. So, and I think...
Aha! The spell is working.
Hold on, Ambrose is talking. Ambrose terrified me. They also did a big revamp on all the beginning areas for like the 10-year anniversary. So I did want to check that out because I am too far in the storyline to be able to see that sort of stuff. So we'll be doing this.
Look, Gamma. Finally, we have found one. Oh. A young wizard. A student with amazing potential. Enough, perhaps, to save Wizard City.
Oh, really? Where?
Oh, a very, very distant realm. Oh, my goodness. On a world that does not even believe in magic. I wonder what manner of wizard they might become. Perhaps we should consult the Book of Secrets.
Master Ambrose turns to regard you intently.
We're ready.
Answer these questions to find out what type of wizard you are.
I'm curious to find out what type of wizard I am too. All right, let's find out how our wizard is. So we got 2 options here. So 1 through 2. So we got the second one. Apparently, I would rather go to a party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 choices here. Did it generate 2 again? Okay. It did generate 2 again. I think it was Tornado. But I'll go with the one that popped up. Sandstorm. And that is a 6er. Okay. So apparently I think, not Sandstorm. Sandstorms are the most scary, apparently. My favorite activity is, let's see. I got 4. I have to have gotten 4. I clicked this. Like, I am on the page. Okay. Reading and playing games. Honestly, honest. We'll do 4. For clicking on the page, as... Alright. Apparently my favorite season is summer. That is a lie. It's too hot here. The most important thing in the story is me being able to use a number generator. Apparently, the hero, or the heroine. What is my favorite animal? There are 7 options. Nope. I accidentally clicked a website. My favorite animal is a dragon. Should I click crab? I feel like crab's the most appropriate for my channel, but we're picking dragon. Okay, so this last question picks our school. So right now we have the option of a balance wizard, a myth wizard, and a ruby and a fire wizard. So I'm kind of hoping it's not one because I do know all the story for the balance wizard already. But I also know that being a balance wizard, I will not actually be able to complete this challenge. 2. Okay, we're a myth wizard. Alright. So, myth wizards, also known as conjurers, are well versed in the way of monsters. They can summon powerful minions to aid them in battle and have plenty of utility spells to take advantage of. Myth wizards are well-rounded, can thrive in both solo and group environment. Okay.
But now that we know what you are, what do you look like?
That's a great question. Oh my god. We're doing custom. We're taking a moment here. Okay. I think we're gonna try... The first wizard I want to make look like me. Me as in Platt. So, but here's something important to know. The hat stays on. The hat doesn't come off unless I purchase one. And we are going to be avoiding that. So, these look so 2000. My god. I can have rainbow hair. How do we feel about that? I don't like it. Alright. Eye options. How do my eyes look? Hi! I am good. How are you How are you, Mr. Thickums? How do you do? We'll do those eyes. We'll do purple eyes. And we'll make my eyebrows actually match my hair. Howdy doody. Do anything fun today? I actually do not mind those lips. We'll do pink. They have a lot more customization. You can try. I'm doing a challenge so that if I get knocked out, I have to restart from scratch. So I don't know if you want to join that. You can definitely walk alongside. But just a heads up. I know. Okay. You can, but I'm going to be taking it really slow. I'm taking it super slow today. Alright. We'll go with that. That looks
Remember,
good.
if you ever wish to alter your appearance in the future, simply pay a visit to the Magic Mirror Shop in the shopping district.
Sure, if you want to jump in with me, go right ahead.
All right, then. What is your name?
Alright. Let's get to P. Can I... We're gonna pick a name that starts with P. We can have the last name be something else. Okay. Wow, there are 4 total names, huh? We'll go Piper. Piper Hexbaum, I guess. There we go. Alright.
Well, hello. If it isn't our newest student.
Hello, Mr. Ambrose.
My name is Merle Ambrose. I am the headmaster of the Ravenwood School of Magical Arts.
Thank you, thank you.
We're expecting great things from you. But first things first. To move around, use the arrow keys on your keyboard.
Oh, does it have
Try
to...
it now.
Does it have to
My
be arrow
owl
keys or
friend
WASD?
would like to speak with you. Walk up to Gamma and follow.
Hello! My name is Gamma the Owl, and I am quite pleased to meet you.
Okay. So those are the controls.
Wizards test their skills by summoning fantastic creatures and dueling. To become a master wizard, you must learn every spell in your class.
Alright.
Wizards love to duel. The more spells you learn, the better a duelist you'll become.
Yeah, Debbie, I just noticed. I like... Oh, here we go. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, sir. We know who.
Odd. Come along, young wizard. Let's investigate the matter. Meet me in the tower.
You'd best follow the headmaster. You're safe with him. To the tower!
To the tower!
Who's there?
Who's there?
Ambrose.
You are no longer welcome here. Why have you returned?
I'm here to resolve our unfinished business. Is this your latest student? My henchman will see to your little friend.
Hurry along, young wizard. Take this deck of spell cards and deal with those creatures while I tend to Malistaire himself.
Don't be so sure of yourself, old man.
Run up and confront them. Be brave. I will guide you.
I can't believe we're fighting Draconians right away.
You've drawn these spells from your deck. Quickly. You must choose a spell and use it to attack one of Malistaire's henchmen by clicking on him.
Okay, And real quick, for my people who watch me who do not know how Wizard 101 works. So these are two different types of cards. So we got the fire card, which will do extra damage against these because these are ice creatures. And it is also a 1 pip spell. So around my circle, I will have pips that build. So I currently have 1 pip, so I can use that. And then Myth, our troll, is also here. 1 pip, 100% accuracy. It's very much... So basically how we're going to be treating this, it's very much going to be like a Pokemon Nuzlocke. But our wizards are the Pokemon, and if they... And there's no good way to do a sack in this. So basically, we gotta be very careful. If people want to join me, they can join me, obviously. If it is one where they play unfair, which will not happen until super later on, so I don't even know. We'll have some special rules for that scenario. You got your life, wizard? Awesome. Give me a moment. I'm finishing the tutorial so that people know how this works, because I've played this all my life, as some people do. Scorpion spell. Perfect.
Oh my, you're hurt. You'll need to pay attention to your current health. This red crystal ball shows your health. If you run out of health in a wizard duel, you'll be defeated.
If we don't want that, then we have to restart. Don't want that.
The blue crystal ball shows how much mana you have left.
Okay.
Well, mana is magical energy. If you run out of mana, you won't be able to cast any more spells. When you're out of mana, you'll be at the mercy... Why so distracted? We're under attack. Oh my, call me a fool. I had all but forgotten.
What have you forgotten?
Where were we then? Right. Attack his henchman again.
Oof, that was a bigger hit. I can't die in this. I don't think I can die in this, at least if I remember right. If I remember right. So, and something really fun about Wizard 101 is you can tell how much damage it will do by the animations.
Fool! Your student is no match for my forces.
Yeah, because you are from frickin'
Oh no, you're
Draconia.
in trouble. Quickly, use the unicorn spell.
They still haven't changed that unicorn spell to do the actual amount it does now, which is really funny.
Foolish creatures! You've let the young whelp heal.
Oh,
Defeat the
no.
whelp or you'll suffer for it. Use your spells to weaken the young wizard's spells.
Here, young wizard. Take some more pips. They power your spells. The more pips you have, the stronger the spells you can cast. Quickly now, pick another spell and cast it at one of them.
So, on my main wizard, the most pips I can have
That spell reduced the power of your own
is, I think I have an 8 pip spell. Yeah, those are called hex blades. So, or hexes.
At last, you fools earn your keep. Now, finish the child.
I just want to point out, Monster's
Cast
trying to
this
murder.
balance blade spell on yourself. It will increase your next spell's power.
The phoenix rises! Good hit.
This one learns fast, Alistair. Two can play at that game. I've got it. Use this Meteor Strike spell. It will strike both of the henchmen. Here are the pips to cast it with. With the Balance Blade spell you've already cast, the Meteor Strike spell should finish them off. Cast it now.
Okay. Because I know I'll die. I'm just going to say this now. This will be the only time I do the tutorial. I just want to show other people. And I feel like it's important story-wise to know. Those are ninja pigs, guys. Don't worry. We're safe. How convenient, right above their health.
Oh, excellent work, young wizard. Now, let me see to Malistaire. I'll show him. Threatening a new student before orientation, no less.
Another time, old man. I have what I came for. And now I'll take my leave of this wretched place.
He's gone, and none too soon. What sinister goal brought him here? Oh, my. You look a bit the worse for wear. Here, let me restore you to your full health and manner. On the bright side, congratulations. Defeating Malistaire's henchmen has earned you some experience.
I really want to appreciate this dance with the music.
This experience bar will help you track your progress. When the bar fills up, you'll gain a level and be able to learn new spells. Now, do you have any questions, young wizard? What's that? You don't know how to speak? Oh, my pardon. Well then, let me teach you how to use menu chat, and we'll see what you have to say for yourself. This is the menu chat button. Click on it to say something. You have the way of it. Now you can chat with anyone you meet and make lots of friends here. You can also hit enter and type your own messages using text chat. But players under 13 will first need their parents' permission. You'll also need a spellbook and a wand.
Give me my wand.
No young wizard should ever be without them.
Give me my wand. Oh my god. Okay.
I should say, young wizard, that I was quite impressed with your courage. There's little doubt, but that a great destiny awaits you. Who knows? Maybe you'll fill my shoes and become headmaster someday.
I don't know, Ambrose. You've been alive for a while.
If you'll excuse me, I have a mountain of duties to attend to right now, including readying your enrollment. So if you don't mind waiting for a moment or two, I'll pop back to my office and straighten up.
Okay.
I'll summon you when things are presentable. So many books and papers to tidy up. Where did I put those forms? See you soon.
Bye, Ambrose. Okay. Woo. Out the door we go. All right.
Welcome to Ravenwood Academy, young wizard. And normally, this is where you'd be enrolled and sent to your classes. But times are not normal. There's some kind of supernatural incursion in Unicorn Way that must be dealt with immediately. I wonder. You've demonstrated such potential, I think practical experience will serve you better than lectures. Care to put your talents to the test?
Sure.
Splendid. Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out Private Connolly, the Wizard City Guard in charge of that area.
They teleport you now.
Welcome to Unicorn Way.
Thank you.
There are creatures here who will attack you if you get too close to them, so stick to the task at hand.
Whoa, 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 youngster.
dangerous right now. Is there something I can help you with?
Wizard, do you see the symbol above Private Connolly's hair? That means he has something important to tell you. Go speak with him.
Okay. And for our lovely person who wanted to join, I am on Ambrose Area 2.
What's that? You say the headmaster sent you to help us? Well then, you're just the person, or wizard, I've been waiting for.
That sounds ominous.
But we've been invaded by hordes of strange creatures. The guards
Area's
and I
full.
have been
Okay.
doing our best to push the creatures back, but we're no match for their dark magic, especially the undead. Maybe your fancy wizard magic will do the trick. Go battle a few of those lost souls, then report back to me. Good luck.
To battle the monsters, run up to them on the street. When you get close enough to them, they will summon a combat sigil, and you will be pulled into combat. If you want to avoid battle, you can keep safe by staying on the sidewalk.
Sure, I'll go to Blossom.
If you can drive away some of these lost souls, we'll be in your debt.
Alright. Boris, I have accepted. Hello. Look at us. Here we are. Hi, hi. Alright. Let's take on some lost souls. Alright. Do, 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 do. Yep, basically. Leviosa! Well, not quite. 111. I mean, you're not far off. That's what we're doing. Fizzle, let's go. Good hit. Oh, yeah, I do. No, you're solid. You're solid. I do have it fully unlocked. I understand. Don't worry. Wingardium Leviosa, I think, well, to me, it sounds like the type of levitating for getting plants to go higher. Alright.
Beaten by a mere student wizard.
No, you're good. You're perfectly good.
Come, souls. Let's get lost somewhere safer. While your character is transparent, you are safe from combat, but it only lasts for a short time. Get to the sidewalk before it wears off.
Yeah. Fun fact, I have been pulled into combat multiple times because I was not quite, I was still see-through, but like the game would glitch.
Decide, we'll follow your lead and start pushing these ghostly things back. But I'm worried we won't be able to drive the phantoms away for good without knowing why they're attacking us. We've got to find out what's behind this. Another intrepid student, Sirin Nightchan, also came to help. Maybe he's learned something useful.
Alright, let's go. This area is very different than I recall right now.
Oh, hey there, I'm Saren. You're new here, aren't you? Well,
Yes,
I,
I
for
am.
one, am very glad you're here.
Yay, thank you.
I couldn't help but notice how you took down those lost souls. I have to say, I'm quite impressed by your spell-slinging skills.
Thank
When
you.
I heard there was trouble on Unicorn Way, I rushed right over. But then I saw what's out there. Skeletal pirates. Skeletons I can handle, but skeletal pirates? Ugh, yar! No, thank you. Pirates give me the heebie-jeebies.
What?
Excuse me, did I hear you two talking about skeletal pirates? If you go going to face them, please come talk to me
What?
first.
It would be good to know exactly what we're up against. Do you think you could battle a few skeletal pirates to see how tough they are?
Yeah, sure.
Great! I'll mark their location on your map. Thank you so much for doing this. Good luck!
Ooh, press M to access your map. You'll notice several points of interest, including the locations of enemies. Because you'll be engaging in combat, it's imperative you know how to regain health and mana. If you need to boost your health...
Okay,
Ooh,
I got that.
go battle a few of the skeletal pirates on Unicorn Way. The guards will appreciate a report on their combat tactics.
Okay, Olivia.
I'm glad I overheard you two wizards talk about those pesky skeletal pirates. They're looting the street and making such a mess.
They are, aren't they?
If something isn't done, we could be forced to leave the city. Please, will you help us?
Sure.
Olivia is offering you a quest
Okay.
marked with stars are part of the main story. Side quests are optional, but allow you to gain additional rewards. Good hunting.
Taking the flax. So I'm hoping we can get to the point where we can craft items eventually. So we're gonna defeat these skeletons. Luckily they overlap. To the skeletons. Alright. So this shouldn't be too bad. You got okay. There we go. Whoop. That was a good hit. Oh my goodness. I know, I just clicked to reach it. I know I did.
Which you can access by selecting the crafting tab.
Oh my god, he's still talking to
or by
me.
pressing J on your keyboard.
He's talking to me in Oblivion. Oh my god. So if I don't remember the weakness for Myth off the top of my head. There is one though. Storm? Oh, then they go back and forth. Yeah. Thank you kindly. Alright. You ready for one more? So eventually we'll be able to fill up all these slots and be fighting multiple monsters at once. But it's gonna take a smidgen. It always feels like when you first start playing you miss like everything. I always fizzle. Nice. There we go.
Parley, parley! Ye got guts, little wizard. More than us to be sure, but ye be no match for that which rattles in the darkness.
There we go. And I did not leave a marker there, so I'll be there in a moment. So, I always wind up getting dragged. Okay, we're good. We made it. We made it. No, I got it. I'm already here. Thank you, though. We weren't that far.
Bless you, child. I don't have much to offer in thanks. But please, take this magic ring. Maybe it'll help you in your adventures.
To put on new equipment.
Okay, I do.
Mousing over an item.
Thanks again, young wizard. Maybe I can find another helpful young wizard to help sweep up all these eye patches.
Good luck with that. Okay. Gonna equip the band. I think that raised our MP.
Oh, wow! You made it back! I mean, how'd it go? What
Okay.
did you learn?
I always thought this guy wanted me dead.
The pirates warned about a rattle in the darkness?
Yeah.
See, this is what I was talking about. Pirates pirates are always creepy and frustratingly vague.
I mean, they don't have tongues. It's bound to
What
happen.
is clear is that some evil magic has emerged here, and we're going to need more than a handful of guards to stop it. There is a powerful, ancient being who may be able to help us understand the dark forces we're facing, the wise seraph, Lady Ariel.
Okay.
Not only does Lady Ariel possess strong magic, she's also the warden of the ferries, and
Oh,
will keep
okay.
her well informed. Perhaps she's heard something about this rattle in the darkness. Go speak with her in the hedge maze at the far end of Unicorn Way.
Okay, and we got a new hat. New hat unlocked. Let's go. So we're going all the way to the end of the hedge maze. So, they did completely redo the city since I've last played. Because they got like houses boarded up with vines and all that. Honestly, it's a great idea. Oh. Here, Boris. You got it? Okay, cool. We're gonna have to come back down this way in a little bit. They've captured some fairies. Yeah, go for it. You can have it. No worries. It's all yours. You got it there first. Oh, I got one over here too. It works. Look at that. Let's take a couple gold there. I don't have the Smith quest yet, though. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I'll have to come back for him. So, in every world slash city, they will have...
What purpose brings you into our hedge maze?
They'll have these little things you have to find. Yard birds and stuff like that. And it gives you extra training points.
These dark times make me leery of new faces. But now I see the light within you. We've much to discuss.
Alright, let's go have a chitty chat with the Seraph. Lady Oriole?
The evil forces that loosed the undead upon Unicorn Way have also corrupted my precious fairies. Please, you must help them. Vile bone cages have appeared along Unicorn Way. They are filled with a mysterious dark magic that corrupts all fairy folk who venture near them.
Okay.
Dispel the dark magic in the bone cages, then bring me fairy dust from those it corrupted. It may reveal to me who is behind this atrocity.
That makes sense.
It pains me to say it, but the only way to obtain the fairy dust is to wrestle it from the dark fairies in combat. Try to be gentle.
We're not killing me, okay?
Once you've dispelled the bone cages and collected the fairy dust, return to me immediately. Good luck, young wizard. May the light guide you.
I may be a fairy, but we are not killing me, okay? We're killing the evil fairies. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna grab a bone cage. Wow, they only made it so that you have to open 2 now? That's so much easier. 4? It's still 4? But only 2 fairies, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. There we go. One more bone cage. Alright, you ready to fight some fairies? Gonna wrestle them. Wrestle them for pixie dust. Alright. see if we can drag 2 in. Nope. I don't think. Ooh, we got a bonus on this one. Yeah, we got another chest over there. We do, we do. Alright. Scabbard. Scrab. Wooden beetle. Alright, 1 hit. Oh. Wow. I'm just blind. There's a lot of things I haven't noticed about this game. Since they've done updates and such. You can have the golden wisp if you so wish. I'll take the chest. Okay. 1 more. Hello. Fight me. Okay, that one doesn't want to fight me. Will you fight me? We're good. Okay. Welcome to the bonus fight. So, in the upper left area, you can see the HP they have. You can also use the ring on the ground to determine it. Oh, you fizzled! Alright, not bad. 90 health down, so... Oh! Alright, let's see. So, you also have a percentage to show how much more likely something is to cast. So, I'll do something a little... Yeah, it's gonna take 2. We got this. We got this. It just takes 2 tries. There we go. Down it goes. Whoop! Hold on.
Now that terrible cloud has been lifted. Oh, thank you.
Hello? Hold on, I'll be a second. I just kicked a cable and it just made everything go black. Okay, we're coming back. We are coming back. Okay. Sorry, we accidentally kicked the monitor. Woo! Yep, we're back. We are back. Alright, let's go talk to Lady Oriole. Yeah, I have like an extension cord underneath my desk and I just gave that a little kick and down it went. It'd be like that sometimes.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice call your name.
Thank you for helping us, kind wizard. Your courage and benevolence will not soon be forgotten by the fairy folk.
There we go. We've helped the fairies. And that's where I'm supposed to be standing.
You've cemented your reputation as a hero to the fairy folk, young wizard. With the bone cages dispelled, I can help the other corrupted fairies in time.
There you go.
Now we must root out who is behind this attack. Please, let me examine the fairy dust.
Alright, all yours.
Is that? But how? The fairy dust displays scars of a dark magic banished from this world long ago. Could it be? Rattle in the darkness?
Oh.
Rattlebones.
Rattlebones.
A ruthless tyrant who was banished to the underworld for his crimes. If I focus, perhaps I can sense his location. Oh, so much darkness. No, my vision is obscured. All I see is a tower ringed in bones.
What?
Siren Nightchant knows.
You're a Siren? Okay, I'll teleport to you.
Perhaps he can help. You must hurry. Here, take this broom. It will allow you to travel to Siren much faster. Now fly, and may the light guide you.
You've received a temporary mount that will expire to equip them.
Okay. 1, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 2, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 3, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 4, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 5, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 6, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 7, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 8, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 9, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 10, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 11, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 12, let's put on our new shoes. Also still don't match. So we'll equip the mount and... 13 We will do a little TP. A little teleportation. Thank you. Saren.
Hello! You were gone for so long, I was beginning to worry you'd run off and joined a skeletal pirate crew.
Yes, I have.
What did Lady Oriel have to say? Oriel thinks an underworld tyrant named Rattlebones is behind all this? Wicked. Let me think. He's in a tower, ringed in bones.
Uh-huh.
Well, the skeletal pirates do seem to be concentrated around the old archives. Try looking there. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, let's go give a look-see-do for ye old Rattlebones. Was he that way? I think it's the Banshee or Blackheart. That's that way. Nice mount. Oh, there you are. They did put bones on it. Alright, this is gonna be a solo one. Good luck, Boris.
Good work, my thrall. This could be the tome Bannister seeks. Now what's this? A wizard? Excellent. I could use a combat break. Let's play.
Let's see. Do we have to restart already? Will we live? Let's find out. We should be okay, though. I don't want to die. Trust me, I don't want to. I'm not planning on it. We're just playing the class I die the most with, that's all. Rattlebones is a fizzler. Alright. And let's see. Let's knock out the Dark Fairy. Just get her out. That way we don't have to worry about that. Down she goes. Alright, Rattlebones fizzles again. So here's the thing. If we do a life spell, it should do extra damage on Mr. Rattlebones. Not bad. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Yeah, boost. Okay, boost don't happen yet. Man, I have not played beginning game in a while. And resist. Alright, cool. I'll take that right now. I'll take the easy way. I'll take that any day right now. Alright, there we go.
The day is yours, young one. But the Dark Master's plan is already in motion.
Spoilers are fine. Yeah.
The last rattle in the
I know what happens.
In his haste to leave, Rattlebones dropped the tome he was holding. It could be important. Perhaps Saren will know what should be done with it.
Should be okay. Oh, so that is... So the item that he just dropped... Titan Avenues where stuff begins? Okay, got you. So, oh, we just have to be level 5 for it. That's not bad. Okay, so they leave it easy, Unicorn Way.
As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but notice that the dark magic that was previously choking the street seems to have abated.
Now this is the Unicorn Way I know. TP, got you. If you look around, look at that. There's no longer like skulls in the middle of the ways. It's like everything's come back to life. How fun.
You did it, didn't you? You beat Rattlebones.
Yep, I beat Rattlebones.
The darkness plaguing Unicorn Way is lifting. Look! With Rattlebones defeated, the gods should be able to drive away the rest of the undead
Yeah.
horde.
Trust me, I know. I'm gonna enjoy the new look though.
Tone looks important. You should take it to the library in the Commons. Harold Argleston will know what to do with it.
Trust me, I saw that old look for long enough. I'm good with this. Oh. Yes,
I
Quest.
sent Private Orion down the street a while ago, and he's not back yet. With all these lost souls about, I fear the worst. Orion's a good friend of mine. Could you go see if he's all right? He may be hiding in one of their houses.
I'll go check on him in a moment. We'll go check on him. Oh, we got a chest. And Diego the Duel Master. Grabbing that Mistwood. You know the movie? Which one? What movie? There was a movie? Saving Private Ryan? Yeah. Ooh, I'm not gonna grab that right now. Yeah, no, we don't need to be saving Private Ryan right now. I am not on the field. We're going to the library. I'm at the library if you want to TP.
Well, hello there. I don't think I've seen you in the library before. I'm Harold Argleston, Master Librarian Extraordinaire. You say you recover this tome from an underworld tyrant who is going to give it to his dark master.
Of course.
Alistair? I do believe this is a matter for Headmaster Ambrose. You should take the tome to him at once.
Okay.
But before you go, allow me to reward you for your heroics. Please accept this treasure card on behalf of the denizens of Wizard City.
I think today I'll leave it as is. I do not feel like jumping into Discord tonight. Thank you very much, though.
Treasure cards are special one-use spells of various schools. You can purchase treasure cards from vendors or craft them yourself. Press P to open your spell during combat. Remember, unlike regular spell cards, treasure cards can only be used once. So,
Whoa there, chum. Stop a second and introduce yourself. Me? I'm Boris Tallstaff, ace reporter at the Ravenwood Student Gazette.
Oh my god.
I make the noise, I rattle the cages, I ask the tough questions, like, what's the deal with...
Oh no, it didn't. I was just trying to figure out a kind way to say no. That's all.
We need to ask these questions, and, if there's time, answer them. But how? Books, huh? You know, you might be onto something there, but all the best history books were stolen by ghosts looking for the order of something. If you happen to find any of these books, bring them back my way, kid. I'll condense them into one crackerjack article on the history of magic.
this quest has multiple simultaneous objectives. You can see them all by opening your quest log and pressing the arrow keys on this quest. Use these arrow keys to select the objective you wish to
Ah, that's...
and the quest arrow will point you to it.
Whee! I'm gonna have to Google something if I have to fish for a mount, because I said no crown store at all.
Oh, good. You're back. I'm anxious to hear your update on Unicorn Way. Evil darkness summoned from the underworld? Oh, my. Rattlebones, you say? But he was banished centuries ago. How could... Oh, malice there. Of course. But why? Rattlebones was searching the Unicorn Way archive for this tome? Well, let me see.
Okay, that's not bad either.
On the trail of the Order of the Fang. Oh, my stars. I will certainly look into this. While I do that, you need to attend to the matter of your long-delayed enrollment. If you are to truly master your...
I got a minion!
We will conduct you officially into our academy. I'll send you now to Mr. Lincoln, our registrar in Ravenwood. He will introduce you to our professors and help you begin your studies.
From time to time, you'll see icons appear on the right side of your screen. These are many people.
I know what tooltips are, thank you.
Potion flasks, like the one I just gave you, can be used to replenish if your potion... Oh, and most importantly, make sure they are completely full, with a top on them.
Yeah.
Or you you cannot use them when you need them.
So as we can see down here, I have a potion now. So we fill those with by playing mini games. Alright. And I just opened up my deck page. So with more spells I get, the more I can make my own deck and customize it. So we're gonna go talk to Mr. Lincoln. He's in Ravenwood. And for people who are wondering why I keep going on about crowns, who don't know, here are crowns. I have 37k crowns. I have enough to buy them out, but I feel like it's more fun and more of a challenge if we try to get it either with gold or try to do the fishing mechanic. I haven't gotten to do the fishing mechanic like at all since it's been introduced. I might do pets because those are kind of fun. But yeah, so. But they have like really overpowered gear and all that sort of stuff. So if I'm going to get anything from here, it will be customizable only. Just heads up now. Chestnut pony? Okay, the chestnut pony is the one with the coins. Got 2. I don't have the coins now, but we'll work on it.
You must be the new student I've heard
That's not
so
bad.
much about. You made quite a name for yourself on Unicorn Way.
Thank you, Mr. Lincoln.
I'm Mr. Lincoln, and I just have some quick paperwork to get you enrolled. Signature here, initials there, and a lock of hair here.
They can't have you do blood, right? So it's a lock of your hair.
Are you allergic to unicorns or eyes of newt? Good. That takes care of that. To complete your enrollment, come meet your professor.
Welcome. I am the professor of the Ice School, where we teach thaumaturges to endure like permafrost, withstanding all attacks.
While in the Storm School, we instruct young diviners to strike hard.
Yes, he's a frog.
Defeat the enemy before they know what hit them.
He is a frog, but he's amazing.
We pyromancers of the Fire School prefer to carefully fan the flames. Utilizing damage over time spells, we slow burn our enemies to cinders.
Commanding the elements is indeed impressive.
Yes, she's a
but
cow.
Burgess of the Life
It's fine.
School seek harmony with nature, which gives us the power to heal others.
Sorcerers also seek harmony, symmetry in all things. Balance is unique magic from Crocotopia, which supports and enhances the other schools.
So, like I said before, I played a balance wizard before, so he taught me, and then I had to go to Egypt, and then I got to learn from a mummified crocodile. It was really cool.
Fireballs and flowers. Fresh magic, that.
All wizards summon monsters to fight for us, but only the best conjurers dare study the ways of myth.
So, fun fact, Malistaire is Cyrus's brother. So,
And I'm Malone, not, exactly a professor. We haven't had a real deaf professor since the last one turned evil and destroyed the school, so... But I can get you started at being a necromancer. Our death spells drain health from enemies, damaging them and healing ourselves at the same time.
So, you think you can master myth without being crushed by your own minotaur? Very well, I'll humor you. Come along.
all right. Oh, whoops. Oh, they took me here. He's the only one I've never finished.
This is the School of Myth. Don't get used to it. I doubt you'll be here long. But while you're enrolled, this is where you learn new spells.
He's a cocky mother trucker.
And on the off chance your skill level improves, I'll send for you. You will report promptly and learn to summon more mythic creatures. For now, learn this easy spell, Troll. Then go bother Lincoln. I have important research to complete.
You're already learning multi-pip spells?
Yes, I am.
Splendid. At the beginning of each round of combat, you gain a pip. You use these, like mana, to power. Some spells, like this one, take more than 1 pip to cast. To use it, pass a turn. Or cast a 0 pip spell to build up your pip supply.
for people who want to take a quick sneak peek, so these are like all the spells I can learn. So they very much focus on summoning and that sort of thing. Excuse me. But yeah. So we got some crazy spells in here. So we get to learn all of the myth spells for free. And then we can pick another class for just ourselves.
Myth is imagination. The power of the mind and everything it can create drives the myth arts. It is illusion, dreams made real. If you can conceive it, you can bring it forth, bring it to life. Wizards of the myth school, known as conjurers, use naming to summon beasts of legend by memorizing and calling out their true name. Myth dwells between fire and ice, for that is where the shadows lie, and myths are the shadowy forms of thought made real. The gemstone of the school is Peridot. The school colors are yellow and royal blue.
I'm kind of vibing with the bucket hat right now. Alright. So. Now that we've gone to the myth school. Okay. So. I do not know what secondary class I should be picking yet. I will be picking one. But I'm gonna do a little bit of a Google to see what will work nicely with myth. Obviously for my challenge I should probably go life, that way I can heal myself, but like I can just get treasure cards for that. So
You've met your professor. Great! You can train spells in your school for free, but to learn other school spells, you must spend training points. Here, I'll give you one now. Use it to start training a secondary school. And
that's for Feint? You're not wrong. Feint would be good.
Training points. Anyway, now that you're enrolled, you get your own dorm room to store items and decorate however you want. This is the boys' dorm here, and this is the girls' dorm. You can also use the Go Home button to reach your dorm room from anywhere. Once you get settled in, report to the headmaster.
Alright guys, so you guys want to see my dorm room? Here we go. Wow! Honestly, I think this dorm room has more space than my actual room. So, real quick, to show some other things that are forbidden to us here. This is the shared bank. This has a bunch of stuff that I have been working on a whole bunch of other accounts. I am not allowed to use my shared bank. Unless it is, maybe we can finally take Hannah out of the bank and we can have a white pickle. But, yeah, I could share a mount. But, like, I have a 2-person mount in here just in case. But yeah, we're going to try to avoid using the shared bank as much as possible. So we'll only be using our bank or the backpack. If my bank overfulls, I might put it over there. Because I am a little bit of a hoarder in this game. Because, we'll see. I kind of want to figure out what the aesthetic for this character is and how long it lives. Because, I play as a balanced ninja with fairy wings, or I play as a mad scientist that rides a skateboard. Like, we'll see what Piper turns into.
You're officially enrolled now? Then let me formally welcome you with this new healing spell.
What?
Let me also introduce you to our resident advisor, Abby K. Doodle. She can tell you all about our many electives when you have time.
Okay.
But on to more serious matters. It seems the troubles in Unicorn Way were but the tip of an evil iceberg.
Oh.
While you were gone, chaos erupted all over the city. Undead run amok in the streets, and our former allies have turned against us.
Oh no.
Malistaire must be behind this. Your victory on Unicorn Way makes you the perfect person to deal with this crisis. I foresaw you might save Wizard City. Now's your chance. Go to Old Town and talk to Sergeant Muldoon immediately. We must set things right and discover Malister's goal in all this. Good luck.
One last word before you embark on your quest. I've tried to answer most of the questions you'd have, but there is much more to tell you.
Gamma! Please stop!
Looked into your spell book.
Gamma!
On the book in the bottom right of your screen. Click on the question mark tab. Many of the questions you might have are answered in the help pages.
Please, Gamma!
Good luck, young wizard.
Set me free!
Oh, wow, you look new. Are you new here? Have you met all the professors? Have you picked a school? Oh, have you tried electives?
No.
You've gotta try electives. They're a great break from dueling, and you can get all sorts of great things from them.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, you just have to let me show you around Wizard City and all the amazing things you can do here.
She scares me. Oh, it's a tour?
Follow me outside.
Oh my god.
This is a side quest.
I don't! Gamma! Stop it! Gamma! Please! No!
Quest again.
This is the Commons, a gathering place for wizards of all schools and skill levels. It's also where you learn to, wait for it, fish. I know, we can fish here. Hook line to learn all about it.
That's right. Fishing's a great way to find unique items. You can even get aquariums to display your best catches from all over the spiral.
I don't have the energy for that yet.
You're planning on traipsing all over that there spiral. Give your feet a rest with a mount. It'll really speed up your exploring.
You should talk to old Zeke whenever you see him, and I swear I see him everywhere. You get training points for helping him. And this is Eloise. She can stitch your gear so you can upgrade it, but keep your style the same. Now let's move on.
Where's she gonna take me? Oh my god. Hold on, I wanna take the Smith quest real quick.
Why, hello there, young wizard.
Zeke!
Prospector Zeke. I've been all over the place, exploring the different worlds along the spiral. Each world I get to, I always find some people are gone and forgotten.
Okay.
Like them dwarf-like fellers called the Smiths. Say, you might help me out, would you? Those Smiths are hiding all around Wizard City. They don't do much good where they are. Locate them and let me know where I can find them, and I'll pay you kindly for your trouble.
Oh my goodness. I think she scares me. I'm not gonna lie. I think she scares me. I'm scared of running into her again. What will she do to me? I swear she wants to, like, commit my murder. Oh, I can go find Saving Private Ryan while doing this. TP? Okay. By the way, I will not be doing actual duels against players. Yay! Thank you! Here we go. I'm gonna go save Private Ryan. I'll meet you in a minute. You already got Private Ryan? Dude, you go zoom. You go and zoom.
Get back on, Dead Fiend? Oh, a student is
Yeah, don't kill me.
One. Connolly sent you to check up on me? I'm well, but I did have a bit of a scare.
Will you PRT message me on Wiz? Oh yeah, I can message you on Wiz.
My rounds when a horrifying ghost swept out of nowhere. I recognized her from the old stories. Lady Blackhope, the Wailing Widow.
Private, but yeah. Do. There you go.
I'm not ashamed to say she scared me half to death. I hightailed it here and shut the door. I can't leave this place if she's still out there. Black Oak Tower's not far away. That must be where she came from. Maybe something in there can drive her spirit away.
Oh. Are we taking on Lady Blackhope already? Fuck. Alright, let's go. Pardon my language. Please be patient, wizard. Alright, let's go to Lady Blackhope's tower. Yeah, understood. No, that makes sense. Whoop. Oh, I see a chest back there. My turn. Alright.
Say the city guards are scared of me?
Thank you. Let's see.
Should be. Everyone should be. Malister has opened the seals. The dead rise. Let all who still live beware. My dark master will be avenged. You want me to stop haunting the street? Let's see if you have enough spirit to stop me.
I think I got enough spirit. Here we go. Alright. Let's use our first round to summon a minion because it's 0 pips, so that makes the most sense. And then I get another thing that takes damage instead of just me taking damage. That puppet does not have a lot of health, though. Okay. If this goes correctly... Oh, they really like me. They really do like me. Oh, I fizzled. Not bad. Okay. I want to show you guys the troll spell. Hold on. I know I'm doing the one that he already did, but I want to show you guys the troll spell. Yeah, leprechauns attack you in this game. So, Fire Cat. I'm gonna have to use a healing spell after this. Alright. Here's the troll. Alright. Black Hope is down. I know you use the leprechaun. They're deadly leprechauns. Alright, let's bring me back some health.
Go tell the guardsmen I will haunt them no longer.
Okay. Awesome. And I got boots only for the balance. Alright, we got the history of life magic here.
Life magic was said to have been discovered by the earliest inhabitants of the Ravenwood, guided by none other than Grandfather Tree himself. He instructed his early disciples to plant trees and tend to a grove to learn the complex interactions of all living things.
This is a gravelly
As these early
voice.
Theurges advanced in their studies, so too did their gardens improve, eventually sprouting the sentient spell trees. Not just of life magic, but all the schools. Each tree embodied a new form of magic, a new aspect of existence. It was through their growth, study, and teaching that magical law was tested, explored, and codified.
And is there anything... So sometimes there's like items in here, like furniture you can grab. No furniture, okay. Sorry, I was doing a furniture run. Going to your location. Private Ryan, it's good to see you, buddy.
You defeated Lady Blackhope? Thanks, Wizard. I'll return to my post now. As a favor, please don't tell Private Connolly what happened. I don't want him to think I'll flee from the first ghost that chases me. I only run from the really scary ones.
You almost stabbed me! What do you mean? Hell yeah, I'm telling Private Conley! He needs to be demoted. Yo.
I see you found Orion. I suppose some monster scared him out of his wits and he was too frightened to come back.
Correct, Amundo.
Well, see, what had happened was...
Well, it's not the first time. I wager it won't be the last. All's well that ends well. Thanks for finding a wizard.
You got Dorothy?
Can you check
Okay.
up on someone for me? I usually see Dorothy out shopping by now, but I fear she's too afraid to leave home. She's just down the road a bit, and she usually keeps her lights on. She doesn't like all the lost souls roaming around. Can't say that I blame her.
Thank you, Boris. It's helped a lot. Thank you, thank you. Dorothy. I get to have a red shoes in a moment.
Hello. You say that Private Conley was worried about me? He always does fret so. I'm alright, but I wish someone could do something about all those ghosts outside. Sometimes I wish Auntie Em could join me here. I'd feel better with her around. Say, I was having my friends over for dinner, but they are running late. I fear for their sake with all those ghosts roaming around. Could you check up on them? My two friends live on this street, down towards the park area. Look for a house with a light on in the window. You can't miss it.
So, there's a trick in this game. So, this is how they're introducing it. So, any of the houses that you see... Oh my god! Hi, Violet! Okay, any of the houses that you see that have a yellow light in the door, that means that they are there. If it is a grayed out one... Thank you for the follow. Sorry, that terrified me. Okay. Oh, they want me to walk in and then out. Hold on. There we go.
What? You say that Dorothy is looking for us? We were just about to be on our way.
Oh no.
Oh, I told you we should have left earlier. Now we've gone and made her worry about us.
I'm sorry, but I cannot find my oil can. You wouldn't want me seizing up on the way there.
I will have a hydrate, thank you.
Oh dear, we always go through this. Can you return to Dorothy and tell her we'll be running late as usual?
I'll let her know. Don't worry. To Dorothy! Guess what we're gonna have next stream? We're going to have stream avatars next stream. You'll have little guys that you guys can decorate at the bottom of the screen, and I'm so excited. I was in the middle of setting it up
They
earlier.
are safe and sound? It's good to know that they are just running late. Now I won't have to worry. I always fear a wicked witch might show up and whisk them back to her castle. This land is so strange. Not like back at the farm. But I do like it here. Headmaster Ambrose is such a nice
Okay,
wizard.
I'll TB in a moment.
And my new friends are nice too. I'd say that in all, this place is as fun as a barrel of flying monkeys.
Would you say hello to Private Connolly for me?
Alright. In case you guys didn't get the reference, she's from Wizard of Oz.
Glad to hear Dorothy is doing well.
We're not in Kansas anymore. Alright. And now we got ruby slippers. Not really, no sarcasm. I know, we saved Private Ryan, and now we had to go and we helped Dorothy with Toto and the... I wonder what next movie reference we'll see. Oh my god, the donkey's back. Alright. And we are. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Oh, how interesting. Is the Smith back here? There he is. Violet, it's like when we were finding those those little green bean things in the other game. Welcome. This is the bazaar. This is where I sell everything. And so we have finished Unicorn Way. So we now are gonna have these 3 locations. We're gonna have Trident Avenue, Firecat Alley, and Cyclops Lane.
Beware. Beyond these gates, the city's gone mad. Wait, you're the hero of Unicorn Way.
I am the hero.
Headmaster sent you to help. Thank goodness. We've got undead all over the place. Every cursed spirit and vile ghost we sealed away has broken free and attacked the city. Nowhere is safe.
What?
Now what? Oh, it's a pet. You're kind of like a wizard's familiar. They help out in all sorts of ways, from discovery to dueling. What? But it shouldn't be in that tower. That's the caretaker's tower. Nobody's been in there since old Judd, the keeper of the cemetery, passed. Oh, right. Undead. Wizard, go with the pet, work together, and find out what's happening in that tower.
Okay. I don't remember that. Hello.
You now have a pet egg in your inventory. Once it hatches, you can equip the pet just as you would a wand and
Gamma.
into the tower.
Please. Okay. Let's search the caretaker's tower.
No, I lost! I can't believe You, other wizard! Hurry! You have to help!
Hi, Penny.
You shouldn't have come to this tower. No, shouldn't have done that. Gonna interfere with things don't concern you. Like my plan to turn all pets into zombie pets.
What?
You'll see you will. When it comes to pets, sometimes undead is better.
If you have a pet equipped, it can help you in battle.
Okay, I guess I got... Okay. I guess that's how you get this now. So, I believe this pet has a Maycast. Alright, we got boosted damage there too.
Well, I know when I'm warped, but I threw the key to my pet kennel into the kennel itself, I did. You can't get through those bars, no how.
What? That's terrible! We have to get into that kennel. But how? Huh? Oh, I'm Penny Dreadful. I'm new here. When I saw this zombie guy stealing the pets, I tried to stop him and I guess I need more practice. You were great though. But I don't suppose you have any shrinking spells to help us slip through those bars? Oh! What about your pet? It's pretty pretty small. Can you command it to go into the next room and get the key?
Okay, so I
You are
guess.
now commanding your pet. Allow
Gamma!
and see things wizards can't. Use this ability to enter the next room.
Gamma! So I guess this is the new tutorial for that. Wee. I'm surprised it didn't make me click the button to do the transformation, honestly. I will fight this owl. I want it known. I will fight Gamma.
Now that your pet has
Oh my god!
you can unlock and enter the next room.
Great! Now let's go save all those poor pets.
When I was a child, I was like, man, I wish Gamma talked more. I would love to be able to interact with Gamma more. I regret ever thinking that.
These cells have combination locks, and only old Judd would know the code. I mean, maybe the captive pet saw him put in the correct combo, but I don't speak pet. Do you? I'm seriously asking.
No, I don't have to speak with
Guess the
animals.
combo. Let's see. 00001. Nope, not it. 00002. Not it. Forget it. This is ridiculous.
I think it's 5, 4, 3,
Our
2, 1.
only sensible option is to find some way to talk to these captive pets and get the combo.
Yep, I saw that smelly guy put in the combo lots of times. It's 000003.
Why is he British? I want the dinosaur and I want the bear with the hat. I'm just saying those are the two I want. Looking at those right now.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the pets get back to the pet pavilion in one piece. Check it out sometime to learn all about pet training. After they're safe, I'll go to the headmaster's office and complete my enrollment. Come find me when you get a chance. For right now, though, go tell the guard outside what's happened here.
So, pet breeding is a lot of fun. That is something my sister loves to do. So, you can tell by the pet, so this pet has 5 normal talents, 5 derby talents, and they're, depending on how you do it, you can get different things. So, it looks like it has 2 common, 3 uncommon, and 5 rare. Nothing, so it won't have a Maycast or anything, but it will boost my health and my mana, at least. And you can see that through the backpack. Actually, it doesn't do anything. I don't know why Gamma said it would help me. Maybe it's because Gamma's a liar. Gamma is a liar.
Save the pets and a young student, not bad. But our work is just beginning and I need all the help I can get.
Speaking of which, your pet has gained
Gamma!
experience XP from this quest to level up. As pets level up, they can learn new talents. With this talent, you can command your pet to attack. Select your pet's power card before you choose your wizard's action for the turn. This talent costs a bit of your pet's happiness each time you use it. You can increase your pet's happiness by feeding it pet snacks.
I've got alarming
Okay, that was actually new,
Cyclops Lane
so I needed
and
that.
Triton Avenue, and I haven't heard anything out of Firecat Alley. So, where do you want to start?
Okay, so Myth Assistant. So it does have a pet combat spell. Now that is a teenager. Okay.
Triton Avenue's been overrun by the undead. I don't have any guards left to try and deal with it either. You're not the first student to offer help. 2 wizards named Griffinbane went in a little while ago, and there was another named Grimwater.
but none of them have come out, and I've got no word. Can you help me try to find them? Good luck, and above all, be careful.
I'm gonna grab all the quests in this area real quick before we continue. There's a part of the city we contracted out to the Cyclops Legion, apparently called Cyclops Lane.
But their leader, General Achilles, proclaimed an edict outlawing all things with more eyes than he, and forced all residents out of their homes.
That's weird.
It's strange. Achilles always seemed an honorable fella, without insecurities about his ocular limitations. No idea what could have changed his mind. Professor Cyrus Drake took this personally, as he and Achilles go back a ways, and sent his student to investigate. Let's see, I wrote his name down. Ah, yes. Nolan... Wait. Stormgate? That can't be right. Anyway, find a kid on Cyclops Lane and, well, help them. You say this was orchestrated by the former Death Professor? I thought he was dead. Well, all the other dead are back, so yeah, that makes sense. The whole city's a mess. The guard is completely overwhelmed. I hate to ask, but could you see if Private Quinn on Firecat Alley needs help?
Okay, we got a couple more quests to grab in this area.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. I can see by the gleam in your eye that you're bound for great things. I want to fashion you a proper set of magical robes. They'll help you on your journeys and look good too, if I do say so myself. But the gobblers ate all my supplies. I'll need you to get some more so I can make the robes for you.
Goblins.
Sure, you can do it easily. I'll need good cloth. Shawls from the haunted minions on Triton Avenue will serve nicely, along with fabric from Fire Elf hats in Firecat Alley. Finally, I'll need good leather. The belts the Cyclopes wear will be perfect. You can get some in Cyclops Alley. Go forth, young wizard.
Okay. We might get a fit. Okay. So, I don't think I'll do crafting right now. There's another quest to grab down here. Lovely.
Well, hello there. I've not made your acquaintance yet. It's
Hello.
always good to see fresh faces here in Wizard City. I wish I had studied to become a wizard instead of becoming a town guard. Say, I found this book on one of the benches while I was strolling to work this morning. It looks important, and I don't have time to drop it by the library. Would you take it there for me?
Sure. Grab all the Mistwood. Mistwood sells great. Okay, do we have another hidden quest down here? Just checking. Nope, we're good. Okay. Alright, Boris, where should we start? Where do you think we should go? You the boss? Frick. Let's go to Triton. Wait, Triton Alley. One more down. Sorry. I don't know directions. Let me get that quest going on my side. Triton. Let's have a good time! Off we go!
You there! Help!
Help!
Look there, wizard. Do you see that device?
What?
It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on the street. You can get where you're going quickly.
They put teleporters in the beginning area? Oh my goodness.
I'm lucky
Give me a
you
second.
came along. Something has broken the flow of storm magic through the street. Those two, my sister Susie and I came to see if we could help get things back under control, but we got separated. The haunted minions drove me back. Can you create a diversion so I can try to break through? Attack the minions, and I'll meet you by the river.
Hello? Come on. Really? It's gonna make me go to another one? Ay, ay, ay. I tried to join. I tried. Oh, you got in very easily. I don't know why I was struggling. It's because you killed it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Your pet looks really cool, by the way. It looks super cool. So the reason mine's good and not evil is because it doesn't have red eyes. It's from the bank. I'll have to do fishing. I'll do some fishing. It does look cool. Nice hit. Okay, I have to kill... Okay, I got new shoes. I have to kill one more minion. Take me on. Take me on. Take on me. So I'll have the pet cast one, and then I will cast one, and that should... I know we separated. What? Is it a bad, My little guy's about to fuck him up. You're pulled over. It's so weird, though, where they're going. That was strange. Okay. That was... I do remember it being the original sound. It's so funky.
Thanks for the help, Wizard. I wouldn't have gotten here without you. I'm worried something terrible has happened. On my way here, I saw one of the lightning eels with Susie's wand in its jaws.
Oh no.
Maybe she just dropped it, but maybe not. What can we do?
I couldn't help it over here. You're very loud. If you can bring me that wand, I may be able to assist.
Really? How?
Oh, there we go. We leveled up.
Duncan Grimwater, necromancer. I was drawn here by a
Oh,
massive surge
is it?
of death metal.
Yeah, I'll take the Kraken
Must
quest.
be the reason the undead have overrun the street. I wish Malistaire were here. He could stop all this madness instantly. If only he were still alive.
He is alive.
Malistaire is alive? Impossible. I don't know what you saw, but you must be mistaken. Someone is trying to deceive you and Professor Ambrose. Malistaire was a great man, the greatest necromancer of this age. Ambrose is responsible for what happened to him. If he hadn't...
Can we talk about this later? My sister's lost out there.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be taking the Kraken test.
Greetings, Wizard. Thank goodness you're here. The undead are making a mess of everything, but they're only the beginning. Storm magic flows through Triton Avenue in a steady current, or at least it did, until all this craziness started. Now the flow has been diverted. It's making the storm creatures that live in the river angry. Lightning eels have swarmed up from the depths and are slithering the muck. If they aren't driven away, their electrical charge could unbalance things even more. Can you go drive some of them away?
Fun fact, I have on my main wizard, I have Selena Gomez in my basement. I have Selena Gomez trapped in my basement on my main wizard. You already killed it? You fast. Yeah, from Crab Alley. I do. I doobie doobie. Welcome in. Oh, he's doing something? What's he doing? Oh! Oh, you did a sack. His little dance was so cute. I loved it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So you guys both got key. I'll grab sword. I must say that was a lot of health to sacrifice in the beginning, but I'm like, should be fine. Alright. Do I need to... It's a higher level spell for death. There you go. I know my friend always played death. I need one more eel so that I can just take care of 2 birds, 1 stone. One more eel. I do be looking fashionable right now, though. His little dance. Oh, meanie pants. Oh, good lord. Oh, that'll be resisted. I'll do Fire Cat. That they changed the sound for the leprechaun, and it's throwing me off. Break that shield. That's not bad. They put Moon back in Myth 7 Pith. Alright, there you go. Let's see if I get that far. Because I always get kind of... Yeah, I do remember the creepy moon. It was a creepy moon. It was gnarly. Whee! I did not mean to take both of those gold ones. Yeah, I remember they like add and change. Like I have like some old spells in my original deck that they just didn't remove. Like had Death Knight, the Death Deer Knight.
Excellent. Susie is still alive. I can sense it from her wand. I think I can find her, but there's one more thing I need. I know a ritual that could grant me a vision of wherever Susie is. It's very advanced. I'm not surprised you don't know.
Oh.
The connection between Susie and her wand is one anchor for the ritual, but I need another. I think I know what will work.
Yeah.
When I was trying to reach the source of the death magic, I ran afoul of the rotting fodder across the river. They're using storm magic.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are they using storm magic instead of death?
They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
Weird. You got the smith. Okay, hold on. Let me talk to the guy for the Kraken.
Well done. That should stabilize things a little. I hope it's enough. Do you think you might do me another favor? You see, I work at the mill across the river. We grind lumina crystals. I was bringing in a load of raw crystals when everything went crazy. The haunted minions scattered my shipment all over the place. Can you round up some raw crystal barrels and bring them to me? I'll be in your debt.
Alright, sure thing.
Collect quest, a special
Oh,
kind of
Gamma,
quest.
stop.
Unlike
Stop
quest
it.
quests,
Gamma.
collect quests have no quest arrow. Good luck.
Gamma. There you go. That's how you get down to Crab Alley. Alright. Chest is all yours. All yours. Oh, I found a silver chest actually. Hold up. Oh. Let's see what minigame I got. Shock-a-lock? I can do this one. Oh, it's like that. Okay, we're good. Did I almost not make it? Yeah, but we did it. I got a treasure card and all that. What did you...
don't know how to open a... Most chests? If is that
Okay,
everything?
Cyrus is just here to mock
Please don't
me.
bother
Glad to know. I'm glad Cyrus is here to mock me. I needed that. Welcome to this special region, where each region is unique and, sorry, I cannot do the pitch, for I am the sad. I have lost something precious. It is a scrapbook that belonged to my cousin, Sylvia Drake. Once she was a teacher here, till that dreadful cold claimed her.
Some monster called Skulls, but they stole Sylvia's scrapbook and took it to his skull fort. If only someone could get it back for me.
There we go. Alright, so we have to kill the dead. Rotten fodder. Here we go. Sylvia Drake. Yep, she is Malister's wife. She is the wifey. And she was also the life teacher before Melinda Wu took over. Malister went crazy because his wife died. So. Oof. A little bap. I won't lie, I never questioned the why these used storm magic. I just never did. Until that guy mentioned it. I'm like, oh, you're right. That is kind of weird. It is weird. I'm gonna need a torso soon. Down into the depths he goes. Okay. More treasure cards. One more, gentleman. Hi, sir. Thank you. Come on in. The water's fine. R.I.P. to you. Alright. And let's head back to him. Whoa! Okay, this isn't where I thought it was gonna go, but I found flax. Is it all the way? Gonna assume he's there. Whee! Oh wow, another silver chest. Let's see how badly I fuck up the minigame. Here we go. Okay, it's Shock Lock again. Alright, we're good. There's no way to make it end faster, but that's okay. It's like Rico's Chili Works in like the Papa's games. Thunder Snake. Cool.
Now, let's see what I can see.
Let's see.
If I'm right, and I usually am, whoever's enchanting these storm amulets also kidnapped Susie.
They probably have Susie imprisoned close by.
I can use the link between
Oh, I can
Bond
press
and
space.
Susie
Okay,
to
I'll do
find
that next
her,
time.
and the link between the storm amulets and their maker to produce a vision. Here goes. Nothing. Whoever this is, they have some powerful magic. I think I could break through the interference with a charged Lumina crystal.
They make Lumina crystals at the mill across the river. Go talk to Blad Raveneye and get us a crystal.
Across the river we go. Oh, someone summoned the Kraken.
Lumina crystal, you're out of luck. The undead stole all my crystals.
What?
I've got lots of more crystal. I could grind you another one, but the mill's broken. Undead stole the wheel cogs and scattered them all over.
Oh my.
But even if I could grind you a crystal, I couldn't charge it. My lightning rod won't work. A Scarlet Screamer stole the primary coil. You could help get me up and running again. Gather up the cogs and get my coil back from the Scarlet Screamers, and I'll get you a crystal.
Alright. Let's get some cogs. See, here's the fun part. You have to wait for them to be far enough. Scarlet Screamer shouldn't be too bad. We need all the money we can get. Oh wow. You're already on the case, huh? don't think I did. No, I did not. No, it's not a problem. I was able... No, you're perfectly fine. I was able to grab all the cogs on my way here. It was perfect. I picked up every single cog. They're so ready. Oh. Fizzly D, fizzly me. Whoa! Give that another try. So strange. Hearing it sound like that now. Let's see if I can find the old noise real quick. Hold on. What is it, Mr.
You are still around? Apparently, I'm not giving you enough homework. Come by the school and I shall remedy that situation.
Okay, so I'll have to stop by soon. Hold on. Okay. This is from 16 years ago. So weird hearing it different now. Don't worry, I'll bring us a friend. Here he is. Friends for life. Yes, Mr. Missy. Okay, you guys both got the first one, so I will do that one. It's so weird. Because it's like the noise is there. It's just underneath the new like magic rainbow noise. Of course I fizzle. I love fizzling. Fizzling is my favorite. You got your spell already? I'll get my spell after this. Because I should just be able to teleport to the dorms. You did get your spell already. You got unicorn. I'll take it. That did like 100 times his health. Maybe 1,000 times his health. He got this, Mr. Minion. Good job!
Be bother this soggy place and be bother you. If this coil's so precious to you, take it.
Thank you. I cannot use that. Okay, I'm going to... How did you get taken over there? Yeah, Cyrus Drake does not want you to live. He wants you dead.
want to attend the School of Myth?
Yeah.
Troublemaker to me.
How?
I seriously doubt that you will ever amount to anything. We'll see if you can first perform just a
He
mundane
does.
task. Go to the library and bring me a research book on a dangerous underground dwelling creature known as the Wumpus.
A Wumpus!
Careful it is. Do not bother talking to that dreadful librarian. He's witless. Find this book and I'll consider teaching you further. Do not come back without it.
Okay, hold on, but can I train a spell while I'm here? Nope. No. Okay. I'm going to the library. To the library. Real quick. We're gonna get the spell. Because we all need spells. I want something other than a troll. Penny! Excuse me, Mr. Librarian.
You say you are returning a book that someone dropped? You are quite a good sport to take time out of your day to do that. Thank you for doing that. Oh, hang on there. This book does not belong to the library. Inside the cover it states property of Sabrina Greenstar. She probably dropped it on her way to the fairgrounds. You best give it to her yourself.
Okay.
You are searching for a book on the Wumpus. I'm quite sorry, but I don't think I can help you with that. I know every book in this library, so I know we don't have one on that. Are you here looking for it for Professor Drake?
Drake wants me dead!
That explains it. At least once a week, a new myth student will come in here looking for that book. Personally, I think the Wumpus is just a figment of his imagination.
Okay, he wants me to talk to Drake. The Wumpus! Fun fact, if you hear a teleport noise, that means that, you can move.
You talked to the librarian? Didn't I instruct you not to? He was useless in finding that book, was he not? Oh, you disappoint me.
I love being a disappointment.
But, against my better judgment, I will give you one last chance. Go to the hedge maze on Unicorn Way and bring back some truffler leaves.
What the fuck?
Lady Aurea will be of no use. You'll have to rely on your own wits. Remember this, if you don't find any, consider looking for a new school.
Fuck you, Drake. Holy shit. If I go to the commons, I can get there at least a little faster. God. All the way to the hedge maze? Sir! My God. Sir. Let's go to the hedge maze. Sorry, I'm dying a little bit right here. While we go to the hedge maze, how's everybody doing? Are we liking Wizard 101 challenge? I honestly, well, I didn't think I'd be dead by now. But we're doing good. We're doing so good. It's been a lot of fun going back to my childhood and seeing what they've changed and what has stayed the same. Because I do love this game. It brings me many of comfort. Alright, to the hedge maze. Okay, Lady Oriole.
By the way you are looking around, I'm guessing you are seeking the mythical leaves from the truffula tree.
Yes.
Why does Cyrus keep asking for such things? Tell him that truffula trees are just folklore. They do not exist except in that fertile mind of his. Perhaps it would be best if you spoke with Ivan, the myth tree. Maybe he can help you deal with Cyrus in your mythic quest.
I do need help, thank you. Alright, we're gonna talk to my tree. Because Cyrus is a meanie butt. Ivan, can I get some help, please?
So, Lady Oriel sent you? Don't tell me Cyrus put you up to the task of collecting truffula leaves. You know there isn't such a tree. Oh, that's Cyrus. He sends the young students on a quest to gather mythic items, knowing full well that a student cannot find them. This usually causes students to feel like a failure and to transfer to another school. It is Cyrus's way of weeding out the weak. Here, take some of my leaves. Tell him they are from the truffula tree. Let's see what happens when you do complete his mythic quest.
Alright. Thank you, Ivan. Let's go fuck with him. I found the truffula tree.
What? You brought me leaves from a truffula tree?
Yeah.
Impossible.
I did.
Cyrus studies the leaves suspiciously.
Look at it.
It appears you have found these so-called truffula tree leaves, though they bear a striking resemblance to those of Ivan. Let me consider where to send you to summon a minion worthy of your accomplishment.
Ooh. Myth adventure.
All right, I have determined that you must summon a myth minion out on Unicorn Way. I'm not sure where. You will have to use your judgment.
Okay.
But if one should deem you worthy, come back and report it to me.
We're going to Unicorn Way. Let's get me a new minion, baby. Sorry, Boris. I just wanted my new spell. I didn't think Cyrus would take me on an emotional roller coaster. Should be.
You feel a magical presence approaching.
Wizard, you will meet many challenges along the long path laid out ahead of you, but never lose hope. Your destiny has been foretold, and you will prevail. Rely on the strength that the power of myth will provide you. Go and tell Cyrus that you have my favor. If he does not believe you, you must only say this: Taco Todo, Renrio, Renfro. Take care, student of myth.
Thank you. Let's see how Cyrus reacts.
You were visited by a unicorn? How unusual. Not many people claim to have seen one of those. Most people are more imaginative and will at least claim a troll.
You speak the words that the unicorn told you. You notice that the professor lets out a short
So I see. Here, take the spell. But remember, training will only become more arduous from here on out, student.
Thank you. Okay, we got a new minion, baby. Is it in my spell book already? It is. Is it? No. We'll take out one of those. We'll throw in one of these. So, summon a minion of myth for 1 to 3 peps. Okay. To Boris! What?
So you've come for the scrapbook that belonged to Malistair's wife, eh? Pity she caught that cold
Hi.
and died. Well, I won't allow you.
Hi, it was a sneak attack. Don't die me now, Boris! I mean... punch it back. I'll get some damage done, don't worry. Took out minion. Good job. That's already hard. I'm about to learn something important. We'll see if I fuck this up or not. How many minions can I summon at once? If they're different minions. It is okay. I understand. Only one. Oh, bye, Mr. Troll. Frick. Oh well, now I know. Now I know for next time. Because I never use minions. I can dismiss. There you go. It works. Part of me really wanted to have like a whole circle full of my minions. Yeah. It's one per wizard. I had a salamander before. They were not very good. No, I fizzled! Get him, Mo! This minion did a better job. Oh my goodness. Good job. What?
You have been asked to enter a dungeon. Once you
I know how to do the...
A countdown will start. When the timer runs out,
okay, hold on.
standing on the sigil will go inside the dungeon with you.
Okay, clear as crystal. Let's go. Oh, here's a crystal barrel, so we will grab that. There's another crystal barrel. Okay, so I can only summon one friend at a time. Important to note. Crystal barrels. Pardon me, I just sneezed.
Oh, good. My shipment's recovered. I'll get them the rest of the way. Thank you, wizard.
Of course.
We didn't drive the eels away fast enough. The storm magic surge lured a kraken up out of the deep. It'll wreck everything if you don't stop it. You could use this teleporter to reach the kraken. But it's broken. The rotting fodder stole its keystone. Get it back and double quick.
Alright, so if we find rotten... We're almost kraken ready, guys. That's a milestone in itself.
Splendid. Now, put those cogs to good use and get the old wheel turning. I'll fix the lightning rod. Alright, we're ready. Here, just pull this lever and we'll charge that Lumina crystal right up.
There's a lever. Where's this lever? What? What's he talking about? Oh. The big thing.
Well done, wizard. Thanks to you, I'm back in business. Here you are. One brand new, fully charged
Thank you.
Lumina crystal.
Hold on.
She's a beauty. I hope she serves you well.
Let's give you your scrapbook back.
Scrapbook. Thank you. My cousin, she helped me move here, make friends. Now, this is all I have left of her. You are a good person, wizard.
New hat! One rotting fodder. Let's see if we can get... see if we can get the keystone like in the first battle, because then we are ready. I still can't believe I still haven't found a rope. I still, like, oh my god. Alright, he broke that for me. Perfect. Ooh, lightning bats. We're okay. We're still standing. Alright, down he goes. Did I get the... Cool, I got the teleporter keystone too. Whee! Oh, wait. Whee! Hey boys, you want to fight the Kraken now or later?
You did it! Quickly, there's no time to lose. Now that teleporter's repaired, you can go deal with that Kraken. Head on down and be careful. Good luck.
I think he's Kraken ready. Alright. 3, 2, orange juice. Let's go. Alright. So, I'm gonna discard one of those. I'll summon this minion this turn because it doesn't use any pips. And then when it dies, I'll have something out. I have another one ready. He does the moves like Jagger. Alright, so we got that down. Here we go. Not bad. Okay, you're leprechaun ready. I'll do a little chippage, hopefully. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the easiest Kraken fight I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. I got new shoes and I cannot lie. I will never have a new robe.
I saw the whole battle, Wizard. Masterfully done. We got the piece it bay. Now I hope we can get the rest of our trouble sorted out.
Oh my gosh, what is it, Cyrus?
I have more homework to pile on to what you already have. Come pick it up.
I don't want to. I don't want to get more homework.
Lumina Crystal. This should be just what we need. The Lumina Crystal will boost the power of my ritual. It'll work this time, I'm sure of it. It's working!
Oh.
Susie, I can see her.
Shield spell, no quest? Okay.
That's the Harvest Lord. We studied him in class. He's a powerful spirit from the underworld who harvests the souls of the innocent.
It looked like she's in Galvanos Tower. That must be where the Harvest Lord is enchanting the storm amulets.
Guys!
Please free my sister.
This is crazy. I might finally get a robe. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me get the spell and then... Oh my god, I can finally have a robe that isn't what I started with 2.5 hours ago. This is insane. Please teach me. I will take a trap card. Thank you. Okay. So, we'll do that, put 2 traps in. Okay. Y'all are not gonna believe it. Oh, you're at the library. Hi, I decided to join you. We'll do some fishing at the end. Towards the end of this streamage today. So. How's my backpack looking? Am I getting full? $19 out of $80, we're okay. Oh, you're alright. Oh, there we go. Wow. Here we go. Party up. You are fast. You move like the wind. I could never.
Another soul to harvest. I knew my little prisoner would draw more to me, like flies to... Wait, my dark master warned me about you. Ha! Imagine the reward he will give me when I present him your very soul.
Help!
You're allowed to be ninja. Okay. Ah, the lovely AI. Let me put my ice shield on the thing that doesn't take it. Let's go. Let us go. Okay, I am going to discard that one, and then I'll use Zero Pip here. Ooh, that little guy is annoying. I have died to that before. Thank you for the shield. We got Puppet. Oh my goodness, I do not have a good spell that I wanted to use for that trap. Like I wanted. Oh well. I'll break that shield at least. Yeah. We'll break my 80% shield off of him. I hope I get a troll spell. Give me a troll spell on next turn. Good job, Puppet. I did not get what I wanted. Oh well. That's why it's a deck builder. We are gonna hit it all with the bats. Get glued on, bitch. Oh, that is a sentence. Here we go. Smack him with the troll. Smack him with the troll. Bum bum bum. You know, you would think that she'd be able to go and like stab him in the back or something. Heals you up.
I am beaten, but my master's grand design is nearly complete.
Book? Yeah, I'll get the book.
I know what he's talking about. Meet me outside, wizard. I need your help.
Oh, those are ice shoes. I can't wear those. Okay. Both books? Oh. Yes! Furniture! Oh, how weird. I can't click on... I think I might have to try... Yeah, I'll have to take on the dungeon and try it again later. It's not a problem. I'll try later. Not a problem. No, teleport her up. There we go.
I overheard the Harvest Lord's plans. He was raising an army of rotting fodder, armed with storm magic to attack Wizard City. But there's more.
Yeah, just stay by the wall. Okay. We'll try it.
Storm energy into Trident Avenue. The Harvest Lord diverted the flow of energy to enchant the amulets.
How weird.
But after he finished the amulets, he directed the flow back on itself. The Nexus will explode and take Trident Avenue with it. Use the teleporter by the mill to reach the Tempest Nexus. I'll meet you up there.
Okay. We're gonna do a sneaky sneak. I'm thinking of the Pink Panther music. It's not the music I should be thinking of. It's like the dun 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 bum bum dun 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 bum bum do 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 do. Yeah!
Tritons were creatures of the sea and heirs to the power of the Storm Titan. It is thought they used their command of lightning to create technological wonders. But if true, their inventions were lost to uncertain tides. The Tritons isolated themselves from their dragon and giant contemporaries, but were often blamed for cataclysms on the land or in the skies. Eventually, they retreated to hidden oceans, seldom ever seen again, though some suspect there is a world of Tritons waiting to be found.
Dun 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 dun. Here's the hard part, getting back out. I always get got. Nope, we're good. So go here. And then here? Hi, Susie.
It's worse than I thought. The Nexus could explode at any moment. The controls, they aren't working. I can't set it right. Professor Bellstrom knows more about storm magic than anyone. Go ask him for help. I'll try to keep the Nexus stable. Hurry!
Okay.
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark. Use the
Thank you, Gamma.
to get back to the comet.
Guys, are you ready? I have clothing. I finally have an outfit. It's worse than the outfit I was wearing. It's worse. Oh. Hello.
Hello, wizard. What? The Tempest Nexus is going to explode? Oh dear me, we can't have that. Here, take this master key. Ring it against the metal of the Nexus 3 times, and the feedback loop should end. Good luck, and move quickly.
If you mark your location,
Okay, Gamma.
to return to your mark.
Oh, did they change that?
You did it, wizard. Triton Avenue saved. You didn't happen to run into my little brother Arthur anywhere, did you?
He's over there.
All right. Thank goodness. Take me to him. It'll be good to see him again.
Alright, let's go to your brother. Across the way we go. Whee!
You rescued Susie.
Yes, I did.
All's well. The Harvest Lord has been driven back into the shadows, and the storm energy is flowing again.
There's still a lot of undead roaming around, but without the Harvest Lord to direct them, we can handle them.
I'll help. So, the Harvest Lord said he had a Dark Master. Track that master down, wizard, so Malastaire's memory can be redeemed.
Maybe you should leave that for later. For now, tell Sergeant Muldoon that things are calming down.
Will do. Oh, Susie has a quest. Oh, and there's a silver chest. I'm gonna try it again. There's different mini games, I'm pretty sure. Or am I going crazy? Okay, I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, it's down! Okay, we're good. I changed the location of the lock, I wasn't ready.
I'm glad to be free of the Harvest Lord. He said he was going to steal my soul. You stopped him before he could, but he needed some of my possessions to do the ritual. He sent his minions to bury my Athame, spellbook, and spell deck in mystically resident places, whatever that means. I don't think I could find them, but maybe your pet could sniff them out.
Oh
I really need to get my stuff back. Will you help me?
This quest requires with a pet playing as your pet. You can play as your pet until it's
I accept the quest, I'm not doing it.
Now that things are calming down, I hope to go back to investigating what brought me here in the first place. A massive surge of death magic. The Haunted Cave is a powerful nexus of death magic. It could be the source of all the undead troubles plaguing Wizard City. The rotting fodder and scarlet screamers kept me from reaching the cave before, but with your help, the cave is across the river at the far end of Triton Avenue. Let's go investigate.
Okay. You already did Susie's? Dude, you're fast. I'm heading to the gate. Oh, I could have used a teleporter. I'm so used to there being no teleporters. Are you serial? Dude. Did I complete my quest? I did. Okay. Oh. He's in there. Back in the back, in the back, in the back.
You made it! Good! I was right. The haunted cave is
I got
open
you.
again. It's been sealed for decades. This certainly explains all the undead. Who could have done this? Malistaire helped cast the spells that sealed the cave so long ago. If only he were here. I'm sure he'd fix it.
I don't think he'd fix it, man.
I know you think Malistaire's behind this, but that's just impossible. Someone's impersonating him. And
Dude.
we need to find out who that is. It's those field guards. I can't beat them. But if you fight them, I can examine their auras. Maybe I can see who summoned them. Good luck.
Alright, boys, you ready to fight? Here we go. Welcome in. I'll look for her things on the way back. On the way back. What? Oh, right, it's that really cool spell! Oh, that one's always so neat. What are you wearing that is boosting it against you, man? Oh. Here we go. Look at them go! There's a party of 4 of them! Bye! It actually is this, I don't know why it says boost. Oh. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Even if it's just 25, that should be... Yeah. If I go... I can inspect his gear. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I thought I'd kill it with the bat. How much health do you have? 10? 10? Okay. My pet will finish off the one with 10 health. Gives 1 resist to all. There you go. It's funky though. Go, little buddy. Do your little jig. He used to be really creepy. Those little imps. They were so creepy. Here, I'll give you a little heal in there. Hopefully I just don't fizzle. Yeah, not a problem. You really needed it. Dude, that was close. Alright. I got new shoes. I can't wear them. I'm not the right level for them. It's okay. We need one more. You took health? No, you're good. I'm gonna do one last fight. Here we go. Doing great. We got this. We got this. Alright, after this. So I think that kid's delusional. Thinking that, like, no, there's no way. He's delusional. That's the only conclusion I can come up with. Yo, they love hitting you. Oh, so close. Here, I'll use the myth assistant to knock him down, and then I'll put a blade on him. And then I should be able to hit him with a troll next turn too. I've been picking up a lot of pet snacks, so we're doing okay. I can do that. Because I'm pretty sure as long as I have blonde strawberries, he'll be a happy little guy. Yeah, you're their favorite target. Down he goes. Good job to our little pet. Let's see. And then I should be able to smack him with the troll this turn as long as I do not fizzle. Keyword, not fizzling. We're in the clear! We have succeeded. Yeah, get your health back up. They were beating you up.
You did well fighting those field guards. They're even stronger than I thought. And I saw something dire in their auras. They're minions of Lord Nightshade, one of the darkest tyrants in history. He was sealed in this cave ages ago, but now he's free.
Oh.
There's a tower deep in Haunted Cave. Someone must have broken its seals and freed the Harvest Lord, Rattlebones, and Lord Nightshade.
Okay.
If we can get closer, I may be able to sense echoes of the ritual that opened the tower. Let's go.
And we are off. I hope I find a mana wisp on the way. Let's see. Who will win, me or Boris? I'd put money on Boris. Because he's it. I don't know. I just would. See? Boris already beat me here.
This can't be. I can sense the portal and the spell that opened it. I'd recognize the magical resonance anywhere. Malistaire.
I'm sorry, Duncan.
Right. Malistaire's alive. And he's turned on us all. He's trying to destroy Wizard City.
Yeah.
But why?
Because his wife died.
I've got to warn Malorn, or acting Professor Ashthorn, and then, I don't know. What can we do? What can any of us do?
Alright. So I'm gonna grab, we're gonna do the pet quest. We're gonna do it on the way back to Susie after we get out of this cave. But yeah, I feel bad for him. His hopes and dreams did just get crushed, but I don't feel that bad. Only slightly bad. Maybe 7 out of 10 bad? Okay. Alright, found the deck. Can I click up these? Or no? Nope, can't pick up reagents while in pet mode. Yay. Can't grab wisps while in pet mode either. Huzzah. It TPs you there. It's okay. I'm learning. Yeah, I'll unpet. I'll unpet. I have to find the buried book, though. Whee! Down, down. I remember when they released this mode, I never touched it. I didn't know they made it so that there would be quests, so people had to do it. Okay, I left a marker there, so that should make it be fast on the way back.
Thanks, Wizard. It would have been hard to replace these. I hope I get to work with you again, just under less apocalyptic circumstances.
There we go. We have officially 100%ed Triton Avenue for now. Ta-da! Congratulations, Wizard!
Triton Avenue's not going to explode? Well, I should hope not. Sounds like things are getting sorted out. What a relief. Thanks, Wizard.
Alrighty. So, let me put a marker here. I'm gonna do a minigame to fill my potion real quick. And then I think I can actually return the book as well. Yeah.
You are returning the book I left on a bench? I didn't have one with me today. Maybe I lost it last week. Oh, that book. I gave that one to Regina for her to use as research for a science project. She's just inside Gollum Court if you want to give it back to her.
Maybe. Alright, so we'll do some potion motion. This should just take a moment. Okay. That should be enough to fill the potion. You can also buy potions, which I don't think I normally do. I'm going into Gollum Court. I'm gonna meet the terrifying lady.
This is Golem Court. This place is brimming with excitement. Sometimes I hear evil
She
necromancers
scares me more than Gamma.
and sometimes nothing does. And oh, there's Farley, the Wizard City gardener. That's exciting too.
Gardening is indeed exciting. You can raise crops in your dorm or house that yield all kinds of items to aid you in your journey.
Gardens also make for prettier landscapes, perfect for my specialty, photomancy, magical portrait
Okay.
making which lets you preserve still images.
She's scary.
There's so much to do here, and we're not even done. But let's take a quick breath. Inhale, exhale, and get back to basics.
No, thank you.
Because when it really comes down to it, almost everything you do makes you better at dueling. So let's go meet the duel master.
Okay, they want me to meet Diego. Here you go, Regina.
I left my book on a bench? What book?
Her eyes get big when you hand her the book.
Oh, yes! This has all the notes I was taking on my science project. I'm sure glad you found this. It was a lot of work for me. Thank you ever so much. Hi, I need help. I'm trying to finish this science fair project for Professor Baelstrom, but those golems stole my materials. I really need those back. I've got a few more preparations to make, so if I have to fight the golems too, I'm sure to be late. If I'm late, I'll get a bad grade and... Wait a minute. If you retrieve them for me, I can finish my project and still be on time. I'll need the enchanted wood from one of the wooden constructs in the Golem Tower.
This is called accepting all the quests, so that you can be a little bit overleveled later. Because being a little overleveled in this game saves your hiney. Hey, Penny.
Hi again. I got all those pets safely back to the pavilion, but now I've got another problem. My enrollment application is missing. I came here all the way from Marleybone to study under the great necromancer Malistaire Drake, who's apparently evil now, and they lost my forms. The headmaster's office is packed to the brim with students, and I don't know what to do. Do you know if there's a register?
They're really hammering home, Malistaire being evil. Really hammering it in there. This is a bad thing to do.
What brings you by, wizard? A registration form for Penny Dreadful? I'm afraid I don't see it here, which means either she didn't submit one, or it has been moved to the Archivium Malatorium, where it is guarded by the Mad Wraith. We care about protecting personal information.
What?
Or it's on Headmaster Ambrose's desk, and he just hasn't gotten to all his paperwork this week. Check with him before trying anything else.
I hope Professor Ambrose has it. 'Cause if I have to fight a wraith for some reason, for paperwork?
Penny Dreadful of the Marleybone Dreadfuls. Why, I taught her adopted parents. Wonderful students. Let me find her application. Let's see. Papers to grade, budgetary proposals. Oh, a live frog. Duncan Grimwater's Ode to Malistaire, verses 1 to 5. Here we go. Stamped and approved. But I'm afraid this delay has left her rather behind in her coursework. After the fall of the Death School, I moved the students to independent studies. Take this assignment to Penny. Perhaps you can help her catch up.
Oh my god. Why do you have so many quests?
I want you to introduce yourself to Diego, the Duel Master. He
No!
manages the arena.
I don't want to.
The arena is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way, on the right.
I never got into the dueling.
Wizard, I've heard you rescued an assortment of pets from Old Judd. Do you still have the one you adopted?
Yeah, he's right here.
If so, do make sure to visit Milo Barker in the Pet Pavilion. He can walk you through everything you need to know about raising, training, and improving your pet.
I'm gonna be a minute. I am doing all these random talk quests. Okay, Penny. Congratulations, you are enrolled.
My application? Oh, thank you. And independent study.
Free XP? Yeah, I'll go to the duel.
I've already got homework.
Yep.
But if you're willing to help me, maybe we can get this done real quick. It can't be any harder than fighting a zombie, right? Let's see. The assignment is called Battle Tactics of the Undead. Guess we'll be fighting all the zombies. Normally, it says we'd be granted access to the sealed caves. But, that ship has sailed. The undead are everywhere now.
Yeah, I haven't been, I'll do both of them.
The best way to do this is for both of us to fight everything on this list and compare notes. We'll have more reliable observations that way. Fight lost souls, skeletal pirates, rotting fodder, and field guards, and then meet me back here.
This quest has multiple simultaneous
Gamma!
Use these arrow keys to select the objective you wish to complete.
Gamma!
The quest arrow will point you to it.
I won't feel bad. I'll just yell at Gamma. It's all Gamma's fault. And then the tour lady will yell at me now.
Allow me to introduce the Ravenwood Duel Master.
Diego Santiago Corrigues Ramirez III at your service, young wizard. Bobby tells me you wish to learn of the arena, yes?
Sure.
But the arena, she is not for the faint of heart. She holds a contest like no other.
I've only ever won 2 duels
One another. Do not
in my
enter
life.
unprepared.
Oh, don't worry about that, because the next stop on our tour is the shopping district, where you can prepare for anything.
Like, it's on par with, like, competitive Pokemon, where it's like, yeah, I want to learn it, but, like, oh my god.
Greetings. My name is Diego Santiago Corrigues Ramirez III, champion duelist.
Good
the Duel Master bows with a great flourish of his cape.
The arena is a wondrous place. Students come here to hone their skills with magic, practice against others, and gain endless glory and fame. To try your hand against your classmates, enter the arena and step into the duel circle.
Hold on.
Wizard, at last you have come. Any longer and I may have perished under the weight of this disrespect. You see, my friend, I have been burgled.
Burgled?
A priceless family heirloom was stolen by my most archest of nemesis, my evil twin brother, Roberto.
Oh, Roberto!
Since we were colts. I tried to confront the fiend, but he secured himself behind a wooden skeleton lock. A powerful word I thought only a legend, until now. I'm certain there's a way to unlock the bony barrier, but I'm too busy training new students in the combative arts to do the research myself. However, I did hear there's a new assistant in the library whose focus is in the skeleton locks and
Hold on.
gates.
Advanced combat.
Aha! Hello there, my friend.
Yes.
Headmaster Ambrose has asked me to show you more of the art of dueling, no? Most excellent. This will take but a few minutes. Enter the door to the arena to begin.
To the arena! Oh, it's not ready for me yet. Hold on. There we go.
Welcome, my friend, to the dueling arena.
Yes.
You wish to learn more of the art of dueling, no?
Absolutely.
Outstanding. Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson. Let us begin by explaining PowerPoints. You may call them pips for short.
Yep.
PowerPoints are magical energy. Gaining pips allows you to cast more powerful spells. Every round, you will receive another pip.
Yep.
You can see the number of pips each participant. Nearly every card has a pip. You can only cast a spell if you have enough pip. Let us start with one spell with a pip cost of 2. But you only have 1 pip. So you can also use a 0 rank spell if you want to save up power pips. Good. You have passed and gained another pip. With 2 pips, you can now cast a troll spell. Ah, but look, you have drawn another card. Tough. This is an enchantment card. Enchantment cards can be used to improve. Let me show you. And now click on the... Look what has happened. The card has been enchanted to do more damage. Unused treasure cards go back into your deck at the end of the duel. Now, since you have 2 pips, you can cast the troll at the puppet.
Welcome to tutorial day. I'm not gonna yell at Diego. I like Diego better than Gamma, but if this was Gamma, I would be yelling at Gamma.
Now you are back to 1 pip, yes?
Yep.
Let us give you another hand. With only 1 pip, you cannot cast any of these 3rd rank spells.
Correcto
You
mundo.
need to pass for 2 rounds. But wait, there's another way. Let me show you.
Golden pip.
I've given you a power pip. See? At the beginning of each round, you will have a chance to get a power pip instead of a normal pip. Power pips count double, but only for spells in your class. Now you have 1 pip and 1 power. That means you can cast any 2nd rank spell that you wish. Or you can use a 3rd rank spell in your School of Focus. 1 point for the pip, plus 2 points for the power pip. See? The card for your school is now available to you. Cast it at the puppet now.
I have, on my main wizard, I have a life mastery amulet. So I'm able to use power pips for both, which is, I enjoy a lot more.
Outstanding! Now let us look at another type of spell card. A ward can be used to protect. This is a fire ward. The next incoming fire spell will trigger it. Let me show you. Cast this fire ward upon... Very good! See how this fire ward hangs near your feet? Watch how it can protect you.
So right now, this used to be the old tutorial for how to do casting and battles.
And helps you resist most of the damage from this attack.
This is the old
Let's
one.
try one more hanging spell. Cast it on yourself and see what happens.
It will be up on my head. And now I have enough pips
Charms
to
are
do.
the opposite of wards. Wards affect spells that other people cast on you. Cast this frost beetle at the puppet. Let's see how the charm works.
It just takes a while. It's
See?
not bad.
The
It
ice
just
beetle
takes a
activated the ice
while.
charm. Now the ice beetle is more powerful.
Okay.
Now let us cover one more type of hanging effect. The aura spells. Aura spells affect the target over multiple. For
Okay,
example,
yeah.
the fire. Let's see how it works. Cast a fire elf at the puppet.
As you can tell, we were supposed to be here before we went into that battle with the dungeon. But just having 2 people makes a lot of things a lot easier.
Good. Now watch what happens next round.
Yeah. And he'll still take some damage.
And again.
And he will die to this damage. As I would die to this damage.
Excellent. You have defeated him and completed your lesson. I hope you have found our lesson to be most helpful.
Okay. Because I have died to that so many times. So many a times. Do I have another quest I need to do in there? Let's see. I need to talk to Milo. And then I need to go to the shopping district. We will talk to Milo. And the guy in the library. To the guy in the library. It's a lot of talking time right now. They like to talk. Okay, he should be on the second floor if I remember right. This area is not ready for you, young wizard. We just get to stare at Ambrose's hands. Look at him, gazing upon his orb. I don't think I ever saw a monster that looks like the monster in the orb. At least not in the beginning areas. Okay, upstairs we go.
Can I help you? Diego the Duel Master seeks information about a wooden skeleton lock. Why, that happens to be my field of expertise. Skeleton locks are enchanted doors that can only be opened by a corresponding key. Thus, Diego's wooden lock requires a wooden skeleton key. But those keys are typically quite difficult to come by, coveted as they are by what I call bad folk, and they shatter after only one use. Fortunately for you, I have a wooden skeleton key I can part with if you take this keyring with you on your adventures.
Of course.
The keyring detects nearby skeleton keys and sends data back to me for my continuing research. Plus, it will mark your map with key locations. Well, I bid you and Diego good luck with whatever waits behind that wooden skeleton lock. I'm counting on you to explore the entire spiral.
Okay, I went into one once and I got
In the beginning,
absolutely
there was
destroyed.
nothing but dragons, giants, and tritons. The dragons held dominion over the mountains and dwelt there with the fires and magma. The giants ruled the air and built their city on the winds from the north. The tritons held the seas as their domain and created a civilization under the waves. From these came the first schools of magic: fire, ice, and storm.
There we go. Alright. Let's talk to Diego about the... Oh, nope. We're gonna go talk to the guy in the pet pavilion. Then we'll go talk to Diego. Hello, tooltip. I know, that's a skeleton key. Hello, Milo.
Hello there, my fine young friend.
Oh, I remember when this opened.
The dynamic display that is the Wizard City Pet Pavilion. It's a captivating cavalcade of prodigious proportions. Hear this? The Pet Derby offers all
I will
manner
never
of
participate in Pet Derby.
entertainments and delightful distractions for wizard and pet alike.
Oh my god.
Intrigued by the fantastic world of pets, young wizard? Capital! But there's more to pets than snacks and games. They have special abilities. A good pet has eyes and ears far more sensitive than yours or mine. They can sense things we can't. I've buried metal rings in the common.
This quest requires you to have a pet and guide it to.
I know, Gamma!
Equip it. With a pet equipped, you can control it directly.
I know!
Playing as your pet will make certain items and objectives available that you can
I
play as
know.
your pet until its happiness runs out.
Gamma.
And its happiness by feeding the pet.
We've been through this.
Service, educating you in matters relating to pets and their profound possibilities.
I wasn't ready for a close-up.
City Pet Pavilion has experts aplenty. They'll merrily monopolize your concentration with a wealth of useful information. Speak to all of them. You can start with my little green friend, Sir Nigel Higginbottom.
All right.
Tell you more and set you upon the right path.
Nigel.
Why, hello, wizard. Come to learn about training pets, have ye? Allow humble Nigel here to point you in the right direction. Over there you have the hatchery, where Dr. Perot can tell you all about developing your pet's abilities across generations. In these here shops you have Tennant and Lowe, who sell new pets and pet eggs, and Dusty and Jackie, who sell pet snacks. Go speak to each of the experts, and once your knowledge of pet raising is complete, I'll tell you how to win arena tickets for racing in the Pet Derby.
And you can speak with my associate, Mr. Barker.
So I've always been more of a quest person than than like pet training and all that. But I do enjoy doing the breeding. There's a breadcrumb.
Oh, a customer! Come right in. We have all manner of snacks for your pet, whatever you need.
After your pet completes a training game, it will be hungry. You can reward your pet with a tasty snack. The type of snack you feed it will increase its abilities in some fashion. The exact ability and how much it improves depend on the type of snack and how much your pet likes it. Different pets like different snacks, so you should try a variety of snacks and see what your pet likes best.
And you won't find a better selection of snacks anywhere in the spiral. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed, guys. So what I like to do is I like to get, you can fight people and that's how you get pets. Pet shop boys.
Welcome to our shop. This is the finest assemblage of exotic pet eggs you'll find. We have an inventory that ranges all across the spiral.
Indeed. You'll not find a better selection of pet eggs anywhere in Wizard City.
Except for the crown shop.
The spiral, that is. Anywhere in the spiral.
Except for the crown shop.
I had no idea.
So these are all the beginning ones you can get. What do you have? Oh, and here's jewels you can put on your pets. Okay. Okay. And this is the area I know well. I like doing pet breeding. I find it fun.
What are you waiting for? Take a seat in the hatching machine and we'll get started. Where's the other pet? Oh, my mistake. You're not a pet. Serves me right for not paying attention. That would have been a disaster.
It would have been.
This is the hatchery, where pets can hatch new pet eggs. This remarkable process. Simply stand on the sigil near the hatcher and choose 2 adult pets you'd like to use. Then press the hatch button. If 2 wizards want to collaborate, both must stand on the sigil. Each can contribute a single adult pet. When you've both pressed the ready buttons, voila! A new egg! If 2 wizards work together, they'll hatch 2 eggs. The egg will take after one of the original pets.
We might work with my sister on that, because she has a knack for that.
Your new pet is just a baby, and needs to be trained and fed. You can train your pet with the mini-games offered in the pet pavilion. As you train your pet, it grows older and will develop new talents and powers. Pet talents help you in magical duels, while derby powers are used in the pet derby. Some rare pets are extremely powerful, with astonishing abilities.
Yep.
I really must get back to my work, so unless you're ready to hatch a pet...
I am not. Boris!
I trust that your tour of the grounds and its services was as entertaining as it was educational.
Absolutely.
As I mentioned previously, it is my honor to offer a wide variety of fine and unique items in trade for arena tickets. You'll earn arena tickets if your pet does well in the pet derby, or you'll receive gold as a consolation prize. You can use arena tickets to buy things here or from my friend Diego over on Unicorn Way. Mr. Barker will no doubt wish to regale you with information about the wonderful world of the pet derby, so I won't detain you any further.
I'm not a big fan of the pet derby. I've never been a big fan of the pet
Well
derby.
there, my prodigious prestidigitator. What did you think of our pet pavilion? I trust that my admirable associates
She's
begged your
so
ear enough.
close to my face.
Now that you've seen what wonders the pet pavilion offers, I encourage you to take advantage of the ample assortment of delightful diversions to train your pets. Your energy governs how often you may train your pet. It returns over time, but if you need more energy and cannot abide, you may purchase an energy elixir from the Crown Shop.
No,
If you
thank
don't
you.
train your pet, it won't grow up. So it's very important to pay attention to your pet and train it as much as you can. If you've an interest in participating in the pet derby, I am just the fella you need to speak to.
He put his
Just
finger
a
through a
moment,
blood
though.
vat.
Before I set your precious pet upon the perplexing paths of our pet derby, I must ask that you avail yourself of the information provided in the 2 rule books nearby. One of the books is generous with guidance about practice matches, while the other volume summarizes those that are ranked. Go and peruse them at your leisure, and stroll on back to me when you're... In the ranked pet derby, your pet will race against other pets with prizes such as arena tickets or gold. The last place pet receives gold, while the other pets receive arena tickets. Your pet's wins and losses are measured on your character sheet, and your pet will gain ranking in the pet derby based on its performance.
Yep.
In the pet derby, you can race your pet in practice matches for fun, with nothing to gain or to lose. The practice pet derby is a good way to learn the course and obstacles for each different track, and see which track your pet is best suited for.
Let me explain the basics of the pet derby so that I might enhance your experience. There's a lot to go over, so I recommend you make yourself comfortable and pay attention. You can race your pet in the pet derby by going to one of the 2 book pedestals in the...
I'm sorry, we're skipping that. I am not planning to at all be doing the pet derby. We will be in the pet arena. We will be doing the pet games so that we can level up pets, we can breed pets and that sort of thing. But we will not be participating in the pet derbies. I have 0 interest, so we are not doing it. Okay, so play as a pet. We have to find... Really? Oh my god. Let me click the quest. Here's one for the commons. Okay, we're gonna do the ones in the common, and then we'll go talk to Diego. Oh my gosh, is it all the way back here? Oh! Boris, I found a smith over here in the fairground. You got him? Okay. Just making sure. Got them all? Okay. I'll get them all eventually. After all, we have the smithy. Oh, that's... Wow, that was a waste. Okay. That felt like a waste, doing that one. Oh, well.
You're back! What did the librarian's assistant say? We need a wooden skeleton key? Of course! Curse this bad luck. What's that? The librarian's assistant gave you a wooden skeleton key? I knew you'd come through for me. That's why I hate to beg another favor of you. Will you duel Roberto and recover my precious heirloom? Let me explain. As much as I would love to battle my brother, honor forbids it.
Fair.
You see, Roberto and I both made an oath to our mother on her deathbed that we would never take up arms against family, so I cannot fight him. However, we also made an oath to our father on his deathbed that we never back down from a challenge, so I must fight it. You see my difficulty, huh? Roberto stole the heirloom knowing I'd be unable to personally retaliate. But there is no dishonor if I send a proxy. Especially not if that proxy is my most prized pupil who learned everything they know about dueling from me! Haha! Will you do it?
Sure.
Thank you, my friend. You can find Roberto in his hidden lair. I'll mark your map.
So another thing we could do. Oh, it's in Old Town. Okay, wait. So let me defeat the Lost Soul and the Skeletal Pirate while I'm here. This is a lot of the, I'm just doing things as it goes. It's only 45 HP. That hits, but he's down. Let's see if it hits. Let's find out. There we go, he's down. Alright, next up is the Skeletal Pirate. So let's take care of the Skeletal Pirate. And then we'll be all done here. Some people already got a fit going. Look at them. They already got an outfit. There you go. That should be enough to get it down and out. Well, that one shot it. Perfect. Alright. Now we head back to the commons. Okay. And okay, we are going to do the shopping district. Let's go to the shopping district. Are you ready? Gamma's Arrival is in here.
Here is your go-to source for anything you might need. Wands, robes, pointy hats. It's all here. You can also get better card decks, pet supplies, furniture for your dorm, new houses and jewels, or visit the magic mirror to change your look. If your gear lacks a little something, this is the first place you should come to improve it. But if you're light on gold, just come this way.
Okay, and now we will do the pet. One down. No, you're good. You're allowed to do that. I'm just doing little things here and there. I did kill the, what's it called? The skeleton and the lost soul. While I was on Unicorn Way. We're just going through, just taking time. Doing questy doos. There it is. There's the way to sneak in here. Here's our dirt mound. Okay, and now we have to talk to Milo in the pet pavilion. Okay. To Milo! And then we'll do some fishing after. So this is a good server to do fishing on because there's like nobody here. There's not a lot of people on this one.
Found them all. Well done.
You did all you could? Okay.
You never know what you might find if you keep your eyes open, and your pet's eyes too.
Okay. So let's open the quest book. So I need to go to Old Town. And then, oh, I have the Golem Court. I'll do the Golem Court in a moment. We'll do Roberto. Is Roberto a single person or a multi-person? Let's find out. I have not done the fishing quest because I don't know if I want to do fishing tonight. We'll find out later.
So you're a young student, you don't have all the gold in the world. I know what that's like. But you still need gear, 'cause, you know, monsters. That's why you come to Old Town's Bazaar, run by Mr. Alex Silverfist.
Yep, that's me. If you have items you don't need, just come to me to put them up for auction so that other wizards can buy them from you.
Alex Bazaar is a great way to turn all your non-school gear and things into gold. But another way to get good gear is to just make it.
Ah, yes. There's nothing more satisfying than a magic wand you carved yourself.
I have not found a single one that's had.
Learn the fine art
You've been able to make your own wand.
And I think that ends the tour? I know, it's so sad. But now you know you can fish, craft, auction, duel, garden, walk, and something else.
Photomancy.
Photomance. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, and buy stuff. You can do that too. Anyway, hope you love the tour. See you around, wizard.
Okay. Let me go into the bazaar. Let me sell the things I cannot use. What? Backpack buddy? What the fuck? Oh, I would like to sell equipment. Oh, I do not like how they have that now. Okay. Okay, I can wear these eventually. But I can't wear these. Those are school only, so we'll sell that. Can't wear these, so we will sell that. So if it's like a school specific item, you'll notice that it will be a certain... Do I want these? +4. I don't want those. It'll be a specific color. Like, I will always be getting yellow and, like, navy. I have no wands. I cannot wear that. Okay. That'll be everything for now. Because, who knows? Maybe I will craft. Alright. So, let's see. So, we have... Roberto's lair. Can multiple people go into Roberto's lair? Let's find out. Boris, you want to do Roberto's lair with me? I'm right outside it when you're ready. No, you're good. So eventually we'll be taking that boat and we'll be going to Gerselheim and it's all Vikings. I think they have the coolest clothes, honestly. Hi. Alrighty. Sorry, I was meandering. There we go. In we go. I'm surprised your guy's still a baby after all the quests. Roberto.
You've looked right into my trap, my foolish Wait, you are not my brother.
No, I'm not.
But cowards, Diego, send a child to fight his battles? So be it.
I mean, he's following the rules. I have brought a friend. My living puppet. Just does damage, but it's so nice. Yeah, it says boost, but it has the resist symbol next to it. It's so weird. Wait, are we gonna kill him in one turn?
Enough! Here, give the baby his toy back. I only stole it to irk him, but it's no fun if I don't get to see the look on his stupid face. Besides, it clearly isn't lucky at all. Couldn't even help me defeat a lowly whelp like you.
You got a 7-day mount?
Get out! Get out of here!
I got a new outfit. Now it matches my hat. Is there anything fun to grab in here? Let's see. Let's see. Is it a cool 7-day mount? Or is it like the broom? I really want this Pegasus, the unicorn statue. No unicorn statue for me. Let's see that 7-day mount. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just poking a little light fun. It's a broom! Of course it's a broom. It's a weird broom. Okay. Understood. It's a broom. To the duel master. Okay. I'm at Diego if you would like to TP.
You've returned with my great-grandsire lucky unicorn shoe. I knew that scoundrel Roberto would be no match for my favorite pupil. It's a good thing the librarian's assistant that no one had ever heard of before literally had the key to solving this problem, no? Indeed. Just see, my friend, this unicorn shoe brings luck to everyone. Well, for everyone but Roberto, that is. Hey, thank you again.
Oh, you got the one with like the feathers. The feathers and the jewels. Alright. Let's see. So we can hit up Cyclops Lane. Wait. Oh, man, what to do? Let's do... Oh, Cyclops Lane and Firecat Alley. That's the hard one. Let's do... Cyclops Lane. Then we don't have to deal with overtime. At least not yet. Some better gear.
Oh, good. Professor Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here.
Where are you going? Oh! I see a silver chest. Do. I feel like a liar when I say there's other mini games for these chests. Yeah. There we go. All done, bleedy. So they made it so that you can also upgrade spells and all that sort of stuff too. Hello.
Hey there, wizard. I see you've been helping out. Mighty grateful we are. Emerson and I have to stay around here to protect Nolan. Yes.
Oh.
Don't tell the boy I said that. Anyway, it means I haven't been able to go visit the armorer Rand Tamor to get my uniform patched up.
Oh yeah, that is a messed up uniform.
If you see him out in the street, mind asking him to lend me a hand? Thanks.
Sure. Hello.
I don't care for these trolls. They keep making horribly mean, often inscrutable and poorly structured comments to strangers.
Oh.
For no reason, just to pick fights. They're making the whole community of Cyclops Lane really angry and toxic.
Oh no.
Can you go teach these trolls some proper community etiquette?
Sure. Nolan.
There. Much better. Hopefully you're more useful than my other assistants. Lazy layabouts just run off.
What?
My fellow students and I came to confirm the successful thwarting of the Cyclops Rebellion. But there's a problem. The thwarting was unsuccessful.
Oh.
Which should be impossible. Professor Drake handled this problem as any conjurer would. He summoned trolls and minotaurs to deal with it for him.
Oh, yes, yes.
But these lumbering trolls and minotaur warhorns don't seem to be working. They're just wandering around in circles.
That doesn't help.
We could report that to Professor Drake, but I see a spark of ambition in you. Let's knock the sense back into these beasts ourselves, yes?
Sure, we can give it our best try.
That will certainly earn us some extra credit. You go battle trolls and I'll handle the warhorns.
Alright. Ready to fight some trolls, Boris? Oh, he's fishing. Did you find something good? I know there's supposed to be a really cool mount here. Yeah? My sister tried for a while to, like, I think it's like some sort of wolf mount that's here. She was after for a while. Fish sandwich? There you go. does a good hit on you. Here, have a heal. It's so scary seeing the life wizard with less health than me. Good hit. It is not a problem. I normally play a balanced support wizard, so I just I don't know. I just want to heal people all this fucking time. I'll be resisted, sadly. It's a unicorn! There was somebody trying to convince my sister that the unicorn spell doesn't exist in the game anymore. And I'm like, what are you talking about? One more troll and then we're good. We got the Giant Hunter achievement. Okay. This time we are looking a little better. That should take care of the first guy. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Oof. Get him good. That was okay. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, they changed the death animation on these. How interesting. Because they used to die, they'd flop on their back, and then they'd have the hammer hit their belly like it was like a stick.
Stop saying mean truths.
Yep, stop saying mean things. Good job, trolls. Ooh, my hat I have is better. Plus 26 HP instead of plus 7. We'll keep it. Whee!
Oi! One of the trolls came up to me and apologised for being so mean and saying me spear looks like a cheap fireplace poker. Hopefully, the trolls will be back under Professor Drake's control soon. In the meantime, though, at least they're being civilized.
At least that. Alright.
What? The trolls summoned to defeat the Cyclopses have joined up with them and captured my student assistants? What did you do?
Nothing.
Never mind, never mind. This is no time for recriminations. That will come later. Now we must figure out how this happened. Myth minions cannot just turn on their masters. It's against their code of honor, or laws of physics, or whatever. There's something strange afoot.
There is something a little strange.
Our best course of action is to tell a grown-up.
It is.
Report the situation to Professor Drake, while I remain and bravely hold the line.
Good job.
Make sure to mention that I'm still here, bravely holding the line while the other students are busy talking and getting captured.
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing...
I know, Gamma! Gamma, I know! Oh, that mountain is super cute with the moon. Oh, I love that. That was a super cute mount. Okay, let's go talk to my professor, guys. He totally won't be mad at me. Professor!
Yes, yes, trouble on Cyclops Lane. Something, students. Oh, you're one of those fast talkers, aren't you? Lovely. Let me save you the trouble of breathlessly barking and dancing about like a dog reporting a mishap in a well. I already know everything.
He knows everything.
And I need you, yes you, to help me save Cyclops Lane. Are you up to it? Splendid. Then quickly, go to Victor Darkwood in the shopping district.
Okay.
He will give you an item of great importance. Bring it back to me.
Sure thing. To the shopping district. Okie dokie. Oh, sorry. Getting a wee bit tired. Wee bit.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where shopping for apparel's more fun than monkistons in a barrel.
There you go.
Professor Drake sent you, eh? Which one? The mean one or the evil one?
The mean one.
Iris? Aye. He's the mean one.
Yeah.
The old Death Professor Malastair, oi, that's his brother. Always were a grumpy pair. Can't say I mind there being one less around these days.
God!
Anyway, here's the old Grump's package. All his laundry clean, pressed, and folded correctly. No matter what he says.
I got his laundry. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip a single sock inside out, and he will never know. That will be my revenge on him. One sock inside out. He's done for. He won't know how to handle it. Here's your laundry. All the socks are fine.
That certainly took you long enough. No doubt Victor folded my robe properly as well.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, except for maybe a sock.
Why do you continue raving about Cyclops Lane? The situation is well in hand. I sent an army of trolls to ensure as much. The trolls are revolting, you say? Yes, that is a problem, and it must be dealt with harshly. Take this note to Headmaster Ambrose at once.
Do you think Cyrus is putting a restraining order on me? I think he's putting a restraining order on me. Yeah, I think he is. I think we're screwed, guys.
I will not expel you. I realize Professor Drake takes particular umbrage at the trolls are revolting joke, but this is simply too far.
Yeah, he was gonna suspend me. I knew it.
You mean to say the trolls he sent to Cyclops Lane are revolting in the combative sense? Oh dear, he must remedy this at once. Don't worry, young wizard. Professor Drake may seem callous, but he is not his brother. Impress upon him the severity of the issue, and he will help.
I don't think he will. I think he wants me to leave. Here, real quick. Gamma? Yeah, better things to do than to be watching me all day. Dude, I'm not gonna have a teacher for much longer. He's gonna refuse to teach me at this rate, I swear. He's not gonna want to teach me anymore.
You're still here? The trolls are rebelling, hmm? Captured some students, you say? Nolan behaving bravely? I don't believe you. Although, thinking about it, Wizard City is old and holds many ghosts with strange powers not commonly practiced today. It's not impossible such a spirit may have a way to enthrall my minions. Though General Achilles would have neither means nor motive to summon one. What's that? Yes, Malastair Wood. I heard you met him. Well, he and Achilles are old comrades. Who knows what dark powers he gave the Cyclops? All I can do is guide you. Whatever my brother summoned to disrupt my magic will be with Achilles. Find it, destroy it, and save the students. Also, make sure young Master Stormgate doesn't get swallowed by his own humongo frog again.
If you mark your location, click the recall button.
Gamma!
To your mark.
Done with her shit.
Professor Drake said to tell me not to get eaten. I knew deep down he really cared, and he's trusted me to save Cyclops Lane. So then, if the students were kidnapped by trolls and the trolls work for the Cyclopsi, then a Cyclops should know where the students are. Therefore, my first order of business is to have you go fight Cyclopsicles until one tells you where the students are.
Okay. Extra health. You ready to fight some Cyclops spores? To the Cyclops. I'm waiting for one of those little converter boop boops. Converter hexes. Got a fire cut there. I'll do just for funsies. We'll put a hex on him since he put a hex on us. Oh. Give me a bat. Luckily that didn't work.
Okay.
Let's go.
The students are in a dark cave. We had the trolls deliver them. Because there's nightmares in there. No sane Cyclops can endure.
Oh. I wonder what they would endure.
Sweeney needs new armor again? You know those guard suits are designed to last 100 years. Somehow, that guy goes through them every month. first time, okay, he jumped down a dragon's throat to rescue a student. Understandably causes some wear and tear. But the 8th or 9th time, let's see if we can't make him something a little sturdier. I hear the armor of the skeletal warrior sealed in the dark cave is enchanted. And the suit coats of the rotting fodder are also pretty special. Defeat the skeletal warriors and rotting fodder. Bring back what you find.
Sure. Alright. Let's see. No. Okay, to the entrance of the dark cave. Yay. Because that's the quest, right? Yay.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please.
Okay. Let's go find some rotting fodder. Boris, you want to teleport to me, or are you feeling tapped out, buddy? Alright. No, you're good. I just want to make sure, because I know time zones exist and it's like 10 o'clock somewhere else in the universe right now. $9 p.m. There you go. Just making sure. I'll break my thing if I do that. Fizzle! Our puppet here.
Fine. Take the talisman. Free the miscreants. But you will all be chow for the Great One, whose gaze enthralls and whose teeth destroy.
Bonkers. Yay. I knew it. I knew I'd be dragged into another one. It's fine. We're okay. Hello. We just got a wee bit stuck. No problem. Down he goes. Okay. I got prop house number 2. Mamba number 5. Okay. Okay, dispel a bubble. Don't pull me, thank you.
Oh, thank you! I thought for sure the spirits here were going to possess us and make us dance to catchy, upbeat music. It's my worst fear.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. The trolls just grabbed us and sealed us in bubbles to become vessels for the Great One. Whatever that means. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd very much like to flee in terror.
Understandable. Go flee in terror now.
Cyrus said they were sealed in this cave by his bro back in the day. Something with power over the dead broke him out, though. Oh, I bet it was Malorn. Dude's always been jealous of my raw cool. Oh, you didn't notice that, did it? Didn't he blow up with the death school or something? Yeah, whatever. Going out to get some rays.
Go get some rays. Bye, broski. It's nice to see a fellow Californian down in the caves.
At last! Let me guess, Nolan sent you to do his work for him? That is such a myth wizard thing to do. Or maybe it's just him.
I think it's just him, because I'm a myth wizard.
I'll get everyone to safety. Find us back by Nolan and we can discuss next steps.
To Nolan.
Everyone safe? Good. Now we need to finish the job the trolls and Warhorn started. We need to defeat General Achilles.
Okay.
I don't know what dark influence Achilles found in this cave or how it lets him disrupt control of Professor Drake's minions, but it doesn't matter.
I feel like it matters a little bit. We'll never get to Achilles' tower with those Warhorns on his side.
No, we definitely won't. Our spellbooks are gone, and they are not entry-level monsters. But our new friend here can do it.
Oh, that's an excellent idea I just had. Wizard, go fight Warhorns until they surrender. I'll stay here and protect the others.
Thanks. Hey, another problem with Warhorns. One of them stole something from me when we were captured. Something very difficult to replace.
What they take?
My maze book. Minotaurs guard labyrinths, you see. So they said they can't let me finish those mazes.
What?
So if you happen to be fighting them anyway, could you get it back for me? Thanks.
Sure. Okay. So, I think we'll finish this Warhorn quest. Then we will wrap up for today. And I'll be doing some fishing off camera. Because I need to see where there are good locations that I have access to try to get the, what's it called? Mounts. Because I think fishing one up would be neat. Because I'll just watch some YouTube while I fish. I don't want to make you guys have to endure fishing. That's never a fun time, really. Hello. How? How? I was in the sidewalk. No, you're fine. Just the magic of teleportation, I guess. Gotta love that teleportation magic. Good hit. Of course, of course. just died of a heart attack. Alright, I got war horns over here. I'll do a run-in. Whee! Guess what? Uno reverse! That should kill him. Especially with that plus 30%. We should be okay there. Got spit on by a bat. With our powers combined. Oh no. Okay. Go, little guy, go! Do your little jig! Should do a little something. A little extra damage. Oh, so close. Go, my blood bat. Go! Go, my pretty blood bat. There we go. One down. We got another to go. And then we got the maze already. Perfect. He got the move like Jagger. Well, at least that's finally not doing half of your health. That's a positive. Alright, let's see. Just summon my puppet. At least we'll do a little chip. Little chipperoo damage that way. So good. We're okay, we're okay. Doing bloodbath there, I'll do this here. Spread out and hit them all. We'll hit one of them. so close to dead. Oh, it's so close. Oh, thank you. That is needed. Yes, my puppet, grow! He'll grow one day. He'll get taller. He will get taller, I believe in him. He has the ability to grow. Down that goes. Let's see. One more time! One more time! We got this! One more time! Yes!
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway. You just wasted your time.
Okay, I just got a wand. But it doesn't look like it has anything attached to it. Plus 5% accuracy. And this doesn't have a heal? Yeah, no, I'm not using that. Current wand I have comes with the heal. I'm gonna take that with me. Talk to Romulus. Hello, Romulus.
I saw you defeat the Warhorns, wizard. But can you defeat Achilles himself? I hope so. He just hasn't been the same since that undead monster came in. I'll be honest with you. It scares me, wizard. Someone needs to save General Achilles from himself. Can you do it? Then go inside, and good luck.
Should we take care of Achilles? We're here. I feel like we should. You up for it? Let's go. There's a bird in my face. We got a third! Let's go, it's a party.
One of you comes to face me at last. Know this. I see Cyclops Lane, but it was not my choice.
It was mine. No, down here, near the ground.
A bunny?
Fear me. For I am a prince of Darkmoor. Cursed to be a bunny. Beaten by a vampire.
What?
Caught between physical and spiritual planes. I am a ghostly vampire bunny. And I once tried to control Lizard City with my hypnotic gaze. Alas, I was sealed in death.
When did they add a bunny?
But Malistaire destroyed our treason, sent us to cause chaos. And then his brother provided an easily swayed army of trolls and cowards. Sadly, yours is too keen an intellect to fall for my diabolical cuteness. So instead, sit down, General.
Okie dokie. Okay, this is insanity. I was not ready for a vampire bunny. So if I discard my fairies, because I believe in my ability of not needing to heal, and then I pass, I'm hoping for something. Come at me. Oh, why do you know lightning? What the? Nice fizzle. Okay, this is not all what I was hoping for. Grand. But I will smack him with that, at the very least. Should knock him down. So, I'm smiting Achilles with the troll, so that the main bad boy, who knows how to do lightning, is out of the way. So that just leaves the 3 minions, and then we are under control. They like me! They really like me! Swear. I'm gonna heal myself this round. My chat box is in the way. No freaking way. Thank you. Oh, we're about to see a really cool spell, guys. You want to see what it looks like when something overpowered comes into a fight? Well, that's about to pop up. Time for the Doombringer. Thank you. Thank you. thank you. Meet the 7-pip dragon spell. And it's a crit. Let's go. That did 3,000 damage on the Mala, guys. 3k. Bye.
So you brought Achilles to here. Doesn't matter. As long as my influence remains over Cyclops Lane, I will never fade.
We'll make you fade.
He's right, you know. His thralls keep him tethered to the physical world. But if he lost them, he'd fade back to the nexus twixt life and death.
Oh.
I'm telling you this because I never liked that bunny. I took Cyclops Lane as a distraction from Malister's plan, whatever that is. We Cyclops are an honorable people, and I was honor-bound to Malister for saving my life from a rogue optometrist. Now, I'm honor-bound to you. The Great One sees the watching eyes, our security system, turning them into hypno-eyes to lull all the minions on the street, all at once.
Crazy.
Even now, these crystal balls maintain his bewitching days. Destroy them, and his influence over this street will dissipate.
Whoa.
This isn't the end of me, Wizard. I'll be back. Ours will be a rivalry for the ages. You'll see. One day, the Great One will return!
He probably won't return, and his thralls should slowly return to normal. I vow I will honor my word and restore order to this street.
Thank you. Frickin' bunny. Oh no. Am I having that glitch again? I am. I'll have to come back in and do it. It's not a problem though. Okay. I'll come back in and talk to the book. Anything cool in here? It's rather empty. Invisible wall much. Okay. Alright, let us go. Nolan is waiting for us. I am at Nolan if you need to teleport.
The trolls and warhorns seem more docile now. I take it that means we were successful in defeating General Achilles.
More like this wizard was successful, bro. Doesn't look like you moved an inch since you got us captured.
Now let's not point fingers. We succeed and fail as a team. And I will report our success to Professor Drake as such. A team effort.
Oh my
Whatever
god.
you say, Nolan. Wizard, you should head back to Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town and tell him Cyclops Lane is under control.
Nice. Alright, let's give Rosie back her.
Thank you. And see, it says right on the front, Maze Book, not labyrinths, no guarding necessary. Silly warhorns.
You know, it's a valid.
Hey, when the Manic Myth minions grabbed us, they also stole our spellbook so we couldn't fight back. Smart move, really. Otherwise, they'd have to deal with all this raw awesome. Or, rawsome, as I sometimes call myself.
Oh, don't call yourself that.
I heard the warhorns saying they buried our books somewhere around here. No idea where, but I have a plan to find out. The gnarly thing is, though, I need a pet. They have the Mucho Sensorinos, yo, and could sniff out the missing spellbooks, right? You got a pet, right, my whiz? Want to send it out to search Cyclops Lane to find our buried spellbooks?
I really don't.
Before the Cyclopes went mad, there was going to be a Ven Fair. You know, everyone in fancy dress pretending to live in the past. That's what these tents were for, but I guess they barely started setting up before everything went off the rails.
Okay, that
Ven
makes
Fair
sense.
is one of my all-time favorite events of the year. Can you convince some merchants in the shopping district that it's safe to return?
Sure.
Ask Victor Darkwood about costumes, Lloyd Fallingwater about stands, and Pierre Gallantmain about prizes.
Sure. Alright, on that note, we'll be wrapping up for the night. I'll be doing some fishing. Very exciting. Very, very exciting.
General Achilles ain't the only Cyclops to go rogue.
So,
Notorious
let's
criminal
see
Ius Maximus is lurking on this street
if
as well.
there is somebody to raid.
stole the legendary Thunderhammer, he did. Not that legendary Thunderhammer. I mean the sculpture made by famous artist Pablo C. Thunder. It's worth more than I make in a decade, and that lanky brain is probably using it to drive nails. He's likely just back in his old hideout down the street. Mind taking a look for me? If he's there, I'll get some guards to back you up.
I am accepting the quest, and unfortunately none of my friends are live right now. So we're just gonna wrap up here. Thank you guys all for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful night tonight. And tomorrow we will be being live with Violet. We are either gonna be doing more Moemon or something else. So I'll see you guys all next time. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.